Alright, so you're on from this video, and I am too. My name is Big Fat Loser, and today we are watching Can We Rewrite the Entire Sonic Story by Beware. Now, if you guys don't know, I'm I'm a mediocre Sonic fan. I have not played every single game, but I have played like most of them. My favorite being the Sonic Advance. Well, my favorite being like Sonic Advance, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic CD, and Sonic and the Black Knight. With my favorite of all of those being Sonic CD, followed by Black Knight. A large factor of, and if you guys don't know, as I revealed in the Metal Sonic vs. Cell video, my favorite Sonic character is, well, Metal Sonic. And that has a large fact into that Sonic CD was my first Sonic game. I played it at a friend's house when I was younger. And yeah. Now, I think Sonic's story is fine the way it is, but again, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be this is going to change things to make it seem like it's one cohesive story rather than a bunch of unrelated stories. I just thought this would be cool to watch. I've been really procrastinating some other videos, and I should probably edit them, but I want to make this video because I was kind of bored.
What if we rewrote the entire Sonic? If it was all planned out from the beginning as one continuous story, meaning plot points like the Time Stones, Space Colony Arc, and the Ancients were all intended from the very start, foreshadowed and tied into one another instead of taking place over separate disconnected games. What would that story look like? How would it be different from the story we've gotten over the
Probably
last
very
30
different.
years? You're about to find out. Today I'll be laying out the groundwork for this new alternate history of the world of Sonic. My goal is to keep every major character and plot point, but a lot of them will be moved around and edited to make it feel more like a single cohesive narrative. I'll
also, how canon are we talking about here? Like, are we gonna talk about dubiously canon stuff like Sonic Prime, which could be taken at so many points?
also be fleshing out some of the characters that got
Okay, it makes
shafted
sense.
with
Okay, Infinite is cool. He's the ultimate potential man. He was really cool, but he turned out to be a fraud. Now, me personally, I don't hate Sonic Forces. It's not a good game. It's not the best Sonic game of all time. But I'm not gonna say some of the levels I genuinely was bored in. But that was mainly the 2D levels, like the 2D side scroller levels. The one where it's just like I can't describe this, but the more Lost World-esque ones I enjoyed more than the classic era like ones. Like classic Sonic's level in Forces sucked. Like his levels, I did not like them. Why did they even add classic Sonic into Forces? Especially since they kind of retconned it, and because in Generations it said essentially, oh wow, classic Sonic is a younger version of Sonic. Yet in Forces, it says he comes from a different dimension, which is actively retconning Generations, but whatever. Especially since they seem to be back on that fence since they made Sonic XL Generations and whatever.
Lazy or inconsistent writing. Genuinely cool characters like Infinite or Silver.
I don't like Silver Dog. Silver is not cool. He's a loser. And I don't like Sonic 06. Probably the worst game in the series from every perspective, in my opinion. Lighting, gameplay. But what else is there? Lighting, gameplay. And just looks, I'm not gonna lie. Even for, like, the cutscenes looked way better than the game itself. Looks way better than the game itself, and well, that's not as necessarily a bad thing. It's just that It's very, very different. Like I can show you. Like okay, I'll just show you. Okay, Sonic 06 game. Gameplay. Sonic 06 cutscene. That is not. This is not a little cutscene. I never remember seeing that anywhere, but who knows? I might just have bad memory. Like this beginning cutscene, or this cutscene right here, dog. This cutscene looks way better than the game itself. Oh, I just accidentally. Some of these are making the game look way better than it actually did. This one. See that shit? No, I'll go put one. Oh, Sonic Unleashed was peak. I just saw a Sonic Unleashed thing down there. Sonic Unleashed is peak. It is probably the best made Sonic game. Like the best made overall. My favorite is still, I'm going to keep with my favorite. Sonic CD, Sonic, what's it called? Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Advance, and Sonic CD, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Advance. Sonic and the Black Knight. Whew.
Who deserve better writing. I'm gonna be doing my best to give them exact.
I didn't play I didn't play like the Wing one though. I played the Black Knight. I didn't play the other story game with the like the genie or whatever. I did not play that one. I've heard about it, but I have not played it personally.
If you like this story I spin here or have ideas for how I could have done it differently, definitely let me know down in those comments. But enough intro. It's time to begin the complete story of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Let's do this.
Somewhere out over the ocean, a gigantic steel ship pumping smog.
So this must be
into
Sonic
the
1.
skies
It has to
lands
be.
on the sandy shores of a large island.
Because it has to take place first.
Inside is Dr. Ivo Robotnik.
Okay. Oh, voice acting.
Exactly.
I did not expect this.
Have we really arrived, Doc?
I don't like that Orbot's this early in the timeline. I feel like he should be, like, maybe it's just a bias thing, but I feel like he should definitely be introduced at Sonic Colors, like usual. Well, or Brown Cuba at least. I feel like, if he was built after, Robotnik already met Sonic, then, oh, Robotnik. Whew. I just remembered the, Sat AM and other cartoons. I liked those, but at the same time, they didn't feel very Sonic-y. I look like Lab Doctor, and there's another Luke. I don't like that Orbot's this early in the timeline, though. Maybe if he was built around... Yeah, Sonic Colors, it seems like a... Or even just the first few, like, maybe even just straight up Sonic 06 time. Or a little bit after that. I'd both be fine with that.
Yes,
I just like him being introduced in like the 3D games rather than the classic.
Grandfather's notes were the key to all of it, just like the Gaia manuscripts describe. I managed to triangulate the spatial distortions that pulled this landmass through the sea. South Island has evaded humanity for centuries.
Interesting.
But my unrivaled genius has finally led me here.
Is it? I hope that changes the Eggman. Robotnik is... I don't like calling him Robotnik, really. I prefer Eggman. Or Dr. Robotnik, or Dr. Ivo Robotnik, rather than just Robotnik.
Oh, extraordinary. So, what exactly are you going to do now that you found it?
The same distortions that pulled this island all across the oceans of the Earth.
Really? It's
act as
going
a
across the whole
magnetic
Earth?
Pool to certain wavelengths of energy. After all these years undisturbed, they should all be here.
Why is he so
Have
ground,
you
though?
completed the
I know he usually is
preparations
that,
for
but...
Project Batnik?
Of course, sir.
Good work. Now,
Okay, so this must be the first time when he started making badniks. And he put the animals in the GoBots.
I have everything I need.
You think there's ever been like an animal that went like, Loki, I kind of like these mechs, bruh. This is pretty sick.
The doctor taps at his keyboard, and the front of his metallic ship opens up. Pouring
Sonic
out
1.
onto the sand, a swarm of machines snatch up the birds and crabs sitting peacefully on the beach.
The mythical Chaos Emeralds will be mine at last!
I played the original games so out of order. I did eventually get to play them in order. They still didn't really make too much sense to me. But, again, I wasn't really able to piece that much of a story together, other than in Sonic 3, with the Master Emerald thing and stuff. But, yeah, Sonic 1 was simple enough. Sonic 2 was basically the same thing, but grander. And the order I played them in, I first played Sonic CD, as mentioned earlier. The next game I played was Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Then I played Sonic 1, and then finally I played Sonic 2. I already told you my favorite. If I was going to give it to a second one, I'd probably choose Sonic 3 and Knuckles, since it has a Mecha Sonic, which is the closest. Well, technically, I'm going to be technical about it. Sonic 1, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if it's Sonic 1 or 2. I'm pretty sure Sonic 1. Yeah, I remember. Sonic 1 has that cool Metal Sonic design, like the more metallic one. That's my favorite of them all, other than normal Metal Sonic, of course. That's my favorite Metal Sonic design. I like the Cyclops thing.
2 weeks later, in the quiet and peaceful Green Hill, several animal citizens are enjoying a
This is a Sonic Boom pic. Isn't this old lady like super evil?
picnic out on the grass.
Oh, it's the intern guy, Dave the intern.
One about to take a bite out of a sandwich when a gust
I
of
really
wind
enjoyed that
whips
show.
past them, and he looks down.
Didn't
seeing
enjoy the
the
games, though.
sandwich gone, replaced with a small
only played one
note
of them, never
reading
again.
I-O-U. They look all around for the thief when a voice pipes up right.
Does this mean that? Don't tell me this means that the Sonic Boom is canon. That's supposed to be in another universe. Because you can consider Chronicles more canon than Sonic Boom, dog.
Next to them.
That was pretty good. But next time, try less tomato.
They try to grab the little prankster,
That's not a
but
bad
he
Sonic
disappears
voice.
in another gust.
That's not a bad Sonic voice. Damn, that is pretty good. I want to hear that again.
Next time, try less tomato.
They try to grab
Not the greatest Sonic impression I've heard, but damn, that's pretty good.
the little prankster, but he disappears in another gust of wind. This is 15-year-old Sonic the Hedgehog.
He's gonna stay 15 years old till the end of time, bruh. Like, the only time he didn't sound 15 is Sonic Frontiers, which, honestly, I didn't really like the Sonic Frontiers voice. I like when he's energetic. More energetic, not that deep. High-pitched, but not too high-pitched.
Notorious troublemaker on South Island, an orphan who never had to answer to anyone, was always alone and always free to cause trouble. He also, strangely, has always been supernaturally fast, something neither he nor any of the other animal citizens of South Island know why. Sonic
I mean,
does a
we still don't know why. Unless you want to go to, like, the comics. Like, the Fleetway comics. If you go to Fleetway comics, you'll get an answer. But for everything else, you don't really get an answer. He's just fast.
lap or two around them, chuckling to himself, but stops in place when a loud mechanical buzzing rings through the air. Flying over the hill is a strange sight, a mechanical hornet that fires a metal stinger at the confused citizens. Rushing in to help, Sonic tackles them out of the way, narrowly avoiding the danger.
Hey!
Okay.
Watch it, Buzzbrain!
Taking a second to make sure the people are safe, Sonic then rushes up towards the machine, dodging left and right as it fires more stingers at him, and he leaps at it, smashing it to pieces. As he does, a tiny flicky falls out of it, which he notices at the last second. He catches the tiny bird, who slowly wakes up in his hand and gives him a thankful nod before fluttering off.
Whoa. Weird. See ya.
The two citizens begrudgingly thank Sonic for saving them, but quickly run away in fear as they see a swarm of more machines.
I just saw, I did a comics panel. Wasn't really going to say anything about it, but hey, that latest arc of IDW, I really enjoyed it. Like, I love seeing Metal Sonic and Sonic team up. It's just sort of, ew. Now, but then again, I really like seeing a villain hero team up, but not redemption. Like, I love redeemed characters. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, when I see a villain hero team up, like He-Man and Skeletor, the problem's so bad they have to team up, but it's not like a redemption or anything. They just have to team up. It's just so cool to me.
Buzz bombers, crab meats, moto bugs, all crossing the horizon to invade Green Hill. Sonic turns to run in the other direction too, but only makes it a few steps.
What if all these weird metal things got little buddies inside? I mean, it's not my problem, but nobody should be trapped like that.
Really? That's how Sonic thought before? Huh. Does Sonic get character development? I thought he would just be like a hero from the beginning, but I guess not.
Why not? Maybe running circles around more of these bots could be fun.
He makes up his mind, turns back towards the horizon, and races off into danger. Sonic runs all
that bad
through
of a Sonic,
Green
boys.
Hill Zone, destroying as many of the machines as he can, finding a little animal friend trapped inside every single one. None of them know what's going on, though. They can only remember the
Pretty
vague
good
image
Sonic
of a
impression.
man with a very peculiar round
I mean, he's shaped more like an oval here. Oval. Usually he's much more circular.
shape. So, Sonic tries to find this strange round man, but instead, he stumbles onto someone else big and round. As Sonic speeds by a river, he
So he
backtracks
meets
to
Big?
see Big the cat, who's calmly fishing while
So
killer
in this universe, he meets Big before he meets Eggman.
robots buzz by all around him.
Yo, Big! What are you doing here, dude?
Oh, he already
You know
knew
there's
Big.
a whole robot invasion going on?
Hey there, Sonic. There's a real sparkly fish here at this spot in the river. I've just been trying to catch it. Sure is a tough one, though. It doesn't like
Yeah, these
me
voices
like
are
me.
really impressing me. This sounds exactly like Big. Sonic sound like Sonic. Yeah, that was Sonic. But again, there's more to be desired. I'm not going to pretend like I can do better. This is probably the best Sonic voice I will get. Ever. Wait, let me just hear Sonic. Maybe I'm thinking of a... I was playing Smash Bros. Earlier, so maybe the Sonic voice in my head is a bit outdated. Oh my... Whatever. Sonic voice.
You know, what can I say? I die hard. You actually saved me, you know. What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure.
Wait, let me just do a little comparison.
Don't you know there's a whole robot invasion going on?
I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
Don't let the black creature. Damn, they got
What?
away. Leave it to me. I'll chase them
This
down.
is new. Showing remorse, Eggman?
Yeah, this is the Sonic voice I've heard the
If you
most.
played nice.
How about you give me a hand and help look for somebody who knows you, Chip?
I've replayed Unleashed way too many times.
Gotta call you something, don't I? What do you think? Now, what do you say we start asking around and
Chip
see if
was
anybody
annoying
here
at times,
knows
but I'll say I miss him.
Size jigsaw puzzle? Sounds like a great excuse to see the world.
Eggman, I am going to save this planet, and I am going to free these aliens. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me. We can save a lot of time and broken robots if you just quit now. You try to be reasonable.
Key, huh? Sure beats being called a rodent. Are you saying
They're the same person?
You try to be reasonable.
Key, huh?
I could tell one of them was Sonic, but damn. I really underestimated how much this voice changed.
Sure beats being
How big
called
that
a
voice
rodent.
change was.
Are you saying I can rescue my friends? Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
I found you, Faker. I'll make you eat those words.
Ah, yes, this is the show one. No, the movie one, yeah. Sonic 4 is going to be so peak. I'm watching that in theaters. I didn't get to watch the other 3 in theaters. Oh, 3 was the best movie.
Slow. You know what
I'm
can
not going to lie, I think it's a bad voice for Sonic. I'm not going to lie. It makes sense, but
I'm just not ready. Hey there, Sonic. There's a real
Yep, know that.
Sure is a tough one, though. It doesn't like any of my bait.
Sonic steps up to try and see into the river, and Big's pet, Froggy, gets startled, hopping into the water.
Froggy, come back!
Big is immediately worried, but Froggy surfaces just a few seconds later.
Wait, we're
holding
doing the
sparkling
Chaos Emeralds this early?
thing he thought was a fish, a glowing green emerald.
This early, bruh?
But before Big can pull Froggy out of the water, a mechanical arm snatches the frog up, along with
The Chaos Emeralds were a Sonic 2
floating
thing.
above them now in his flying vehicle
Not
is
Sonic 1.
Dr. Robotnik. Sonic gets one look at this round man riding a machine and puts it together in a snap.
Yeah, I
Must
would
be
too.
the Eggman who's stuffing everybody in tin cans. What's your damage?
Also, I can never get this image out of my head. That, well, it's pretty well known the fact that Sonic the Hedgehog takes a lot of Dragon Ball inspiration, no matter what some Sonic fans think. And, well, somebody suggested once that this thing that Eggman flies in is based off of the thing that Frieza flies in. Like the thing that Frieza flies in, you know, his first form. He does it at the beginning of Namek Saga. Well, for like most of the Namek Saga, I'll say. And does it during Resurrection F on his return. I can never get that image out of my head. Never.
Froggy, back right now, you meaty!
Robotnik takes one look at Sonic and Big
I
and
like the
decides
Eggmobile,
to
though.
introduce himself.
I am the esteemed Dr. Robotnik, and these tin cans are marvels of my engineering prowess. My badniks will help me collect all the artifacts that litter this backwater island, so I can finally be free from the dregs of humanity.
So what? That shiny rock is the reason you're keeping everybody down?
I'll have you know, little rat, these shiny rocks possessed an unparalleled...
Yeah, don't care.
Sonic interrupts and leaps
Is the
into
final
the
boss
air,
still going to be
trying
the same?
Grab the emerald out of the doctor's hands. Barely reacting in time, Robotnik plugs the emerald into his machine, and its power activates a shield that Sonic bounces off of. The doctor is very surprised, his eyes wide.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like playing as Super Sonic in the... Well, I do like... I like playing Super Sonic on, like... If I'm just trying to get through the level fast. If I'm trying to just enjoy the game, I'll play as normal.
Aye, you're fast for a little rat, aren't you?
Listen, Eggman, I'm not a rat, and I'm not just...
Also, Sonic Superstars was kind of ass. Sonic Mania was peak, but Sonic Superstars
He
was
curls into a ball and launches into a spin dash. It smacks into Robotnik's vehicle, the glass shield cracking from the impact. As soon as he hits the ground, he takes off in a blur.
There's also a lot of Sonic LARPers out there. Like, somebody wanted to talk about Sonic with me once, and they said their favorite character was Shadow. I wanted to talk about Shadow's backstory and such. They went like, Maria? Who? Gerald Robotnik. What? Black arms. Huh? They ain't ever played a single Sonic game in their life.
Whipping all around the machine, jumping to attack it from all angles, smacking into it over and over again, the glass cracking more and more. Inside, Robotnik...
And I get it, you can be a fan of something. You can be a fan of Sonic not via the games. Maybe via the show. Well, the animes. Well, no, the shows. Whatever. You want to say Sonic X or one of the TV shows or the comics or the Archie comics. IDW comics. A lot of things. Honestly, yeah, unless you played like only... Unless you like only read IDW comics via Sonic and that's it, I don't really see, since they don't really explain that from what I remember, I don't really see how you wouldn't know who Gerald Robotnik is or Maria Robotnik is. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they just didn't know Sonic at all. I don't want to say LARPer because I use LARPer's actual definition. Live action role player.
Impossible! Nothing is there!
And I don't really want to I don't want to use that word against, well, yeah, people that just having fun, I guess.
That fast?
Whipping around one last time, Big catches Sonic and
I don't like how
throws him
LARPer's
with
been
all his
used.
might. With their
The
combined
word LARPer's
strength,
been used in
Sonic smashes through the glass and lands in
the past few like
front of Robotnik
months,
right up
weeks.
in
I
his
can't remember how
face.
long it's
I'm
been,
Sonic.
but I'm pretty sure it's been
Sonic
like a
the
month.
Hedgehog. Don't you forget it.
I don't forget anything.
Pressing a button, Robotnik is launched out of the vehicle, and the emerald pulses with a bright glow, activating a loud, rapid beeping, a self-destruct. Sonic acts fast, tossing Froggy down to Big, then reaching for the emerald. His finger grazes it right as the machine explodes. But the moment Sonic's finger touches the emerald, time seems to freeze around him. And then
What?
suddenly, his mind is flooded with visions. He sees the earth beneath his feet crack apart, the whole planet split into pieces.
Okay, so it's just
Enormous
thinking about
tidal
Dark
waves
Gaia,
destroying city blocks.
Chaos.
A blazing fire.
What's his face? That one part of Solaris that isn't not Mephiles, but it's named after the demon Ifrit.
Spreading across the entire planet, and 7 glowing lights streaking across the night sky like falling stars. And in a snap, the visions end. Sonic is floating in a strange
Wait,
glowing
he saw all
void.
those visions from one Chaos Emerald?
Around him, there are odd, amorphous shapes, like bricks and roads, but almost like they would appear in a dream. There's not really gravity here, but just a constant spinning.
Huh? This place is wigged out.
Sonic tries to get his bearings, but the only thing he can focus on is in the distance, a single glowing green sparkle. Carefully finding his footing on some of the shifting objects, he makes his way towards the green in the distance, leaping and spinning through this weird shifting place. Finally, he makes it, and he can see this green glow is the gem, the emerald that Robotnik had been trying to steal.
Did the emerald take me here? And show me all those trippy visions? Maybe it could get me back. Worth a shot.
Picking up speed, he launches into the air and nabs the emerald. He feels it pulse in his hand, and after a moment floating there, he tries to think of home, of South Island. In a flash, he lands back on the grass of Green Hill, but now under the glow of the moon.
Cool. Looks like I was gone a while
Does he
though.
still have the emerald, or is it
Well,
gone?
If Robotnik wants these emeralds, then I know exactly
Or did
what
he
I'm
just
not
suck
letting
him
him
in?
do.
Over the next few days, Sonic travels all over South Island.
Did he put them in
blazes
his ass?
through the old Echidna ruins overflowing with magma, the abandoned temple filling with water, and across several new mechanized cityscapes that have completely replaced the sprawling fields, swamps, and canyons that he's familiar with. Robotnik had made plenty of progress, not only turning the animals of South Island into machines, but the land itself. This irks Sonic more than he'd like to admit. He was never exactly some kind of righteous hero or anything, but this Robotnik was just making everything so ugly and confined. He made it a point to smash as many of the badniks as he could, often finding several of them guarding these glimmering gemstones. Oddly enough, they were all different colors. One red, one white, one
Is he
yellow.
going to cover everything?
Maybe they weren't emeralds after all? Eventually, in his search deep within one of the mechanized cities, Sonic hears something.
No! Leave me alone!
Oh yeah,
Zipping through the metal jungle,
he's really combining a lot of games. We were going through Sonic 1 and now we're in Sonic 1/2.
Sonic spots the source of this shouting.
Which I understand.
Large badniks are hot on the trail of one.
We were already technically in Sonic 1/2, but it's easy to justify the emeralds being in Sonic
guy,
1.
an orange fox that seems to be flying away from them. Sonic races up to them, running backwards next to the fox just for a moment.
Hey there. Need some help, little dude?
The fox can barely eke out a reply before
Hmm.
Sonic jumps into action, smashing the badniks apart one after another, setting all
I still find it crazy that the first person he met is Big.
of the animals inside.
I love
free.
Big. Who doesn't love
As he
Big,
knocks
though?
the last one into pieces, he kicks the scrap away and holds out
Oh, I like that
his
picture.
hand to help the fox to his feet.
There you go. You hurt, bud?
The fox just stares up at him in awe
Damn. Are Tails' eyes always like that?
before regaining his composure.
Okay, yeah,
He
that's
tries
where
to
I see.
speak,
That's what I'm more familiar with.
but has to clear his throat after his first failed attempt. He finally gets it right.
I'm all right, thanks to you. That was outstanding.
I thought he was
My
8.
name is Miles Prower. I'm 11 years old.
Wait, why are you
And
doing
I'm
on...
from West Side Island.
What do you want to do on South Island
You
then?
please tell me your name?
The name's Sonic. Don't mention it. What's a kid your age doing so far from home? You got some family I can drop you off with?
Miles gets very quiet for a moment.
Is his family dead? Or
I
is he...
don't have any family, Mr. Sonic.
Oh.
I left my home because, well,
It would be really funny if like in the next game they'll actually after this one, after this video, just to say if confused to this video, they reveal that Tails actually does have family.
my peers weren't very fond of me because of I was born with a genetic abnormality.
Yeah, I prefer him to him
That was the
bullies.
source of rather intensive bullying. I promise, I'm not dangerous. But I understand if you'd rather not interact with me because of my
'Cause you're a mutant freak,
second
a freak of
tail.
nature.
Huh? How'd you get here? You build a boat or something?
No. I know it makes me a freak, but if I
A
concentrate,
mutant.
I can rotate my additional tail to generate lift
I
and...
knew I wasn't seeing things earlier. You can totally fly. That's awesome, Tails. And you flew all the way here like that?
Oh, yes. When South Island passed by about a week
Wait,
ago.
did his name change? No, his name was always Tails. I'm just being schizophrenic.
Came fairly close. I managed to close the distance in only 96
I wasn't paying
seconds.
attention.
But I can't stay in the air much longer than that.
Can I see?
What?
I've never seen a fox fly before. It sounds super cool. Can you show me?
Yeah, of course.
His face lighting up, the fox spins his twin tails around and starts to hover up off the ground. Sonic dashes around him to see from other angles, then starts to cheer him on, pushing him to go higher, spin his tails faster. By the time Miles comes back down, he's beaming as Sonic heaps on the compliments.
Thanks for the demo, Tails. It was nice to meet you, but I gotta run. Catch you later.
Huh? Mr. Sonic, wait! Wherever you're going, can I accompany you? If you're combating these robots, I might be able to help. I've spent a lot of time taking apart old machines, and I have a good idea on how they function. I can be helpful.
Sorry, kid.
This better cover
I'm
games
looking
only.
for a sidekick.
And maybe
I've always been a
IDW.
loner. That's more my speed.
Well, you saved my life. There has to be something I can
Yeah,
do to
Sonic's no
thank you.
loner anymore.
Anything.
I don't know. Actually, you're good with
Actually,
machines, right?
in
I've
most
never been
games
off
he's
South Island
alone,
myself.
other than maybe
And I've got
sometimes
this
Tails.
old plane I've always wanted to use, but I could never get it to work. I think it crashed here a really long time ago. What if you tried fixing it up?
Absolutely. I would be honored to help.
Happy leaving it at that, Sonic tells him where the plane is and says goodbye.
I'm just thinking more and more about how weird it is that they sidelined Tails so much in Sat AM.
Right. I've got an Eggman to go crack. See you around, Tails.
He races off. Sonic rushes through more mechanized
Okay,
cityscapes for
so
days,
this could still be
smashing
Sonic 1?
robots and collecting emeralds until he can't find any more. He decides that this must be all of them, 6 emeralds, that he can't wait to rub in Robotnik's face before he finishes smashing his robots and kicking him off his island. Catching a glimpse of the giant metal building pumping smog into the skies and sending out badniks in every direction,
This is a comic panel. I'm assuming this... Yeah, that's due to the shape. That's definitely Archie.
Sonic takes a breath and sprints inside.
I haven't really read
As
Archie.
Sonic runs down the corridors of
I'm
this
de-
gigantic
I would
factory,
describe
a
myself
voice
as like an
echoes out
Archie.
from above him.
How can
I don't wanna say
one
LARPer, so
single hedgehog
poser.
be such a nuisance? Have you any idea the scales of my plan here, you little rodent?
Just then, a giant metal cylinder comes crashing down in Sonic's path.
He
just
loves
barely
using that
dodges out of the
fight,
way
doesn't
and is
he?
knocked to the ground. Robotnik appears in a control room nearby, behind a plate of thick glass. As Sonic tries to rush him, more pumping pistons
I
fly
love
down
Sonic
from the
Unleashed.
ceiling, huge metal rods threatening to crush him.
Wow, Doc. You really pulled out all the stops. Just for little old me.
Sonic tries to dodge around the machines, not getting a single second to catch his breath as the entire room tries to crush him. Robotnik laughs.
It'll feel good to finally crush you. The last thing standing between me and my new home.
It's either that background is just a generic science background, like a generic sci-fi background, or that's taken from, I don't know, the movies, because there's no way that's in a game.
This piques Sonic's interest, and as he manages to finally smash into one of the pistons, destroying it, he asks Robotnik,
What, you're gonna turn our
Oh,
island?
pistons. I was not fully paying attention. Okay, so yeah, this is Sonic 1.
Into your new bachelor pad?
Not the island, you small-minded rodent. This world, this whole planet, is full of miserable ingrates. I would be able to stand their stupidity if it wasn't so often tied to cruelty. But that's none of your concern. When I finally squash you, I'll use the mythical Chaos Emeralds you so graciously
I find
collected
it
for me
really
to construct
funny.
my lifelong dream. A home amongst the stars. An orbiting space station where I can finally be free from the rest of humanity.
Really, that's his goal here? What about world domination? What about building your own theme park? Well, building the theme park was really only introduced in the later games, like the 3D games, but still. Well, taking over the world.
Just like the Ark in Grandfather's letters.
Robotnik is pulled out of his thoughts as Sonic destroys another of the pistons. Nearly all of them are smashed
Yeah,
to
he's
bits now, and the
monologuing, bro.
Doctor is shocked. As Sonic breaks apart the last one, he looks back at Robotnik.
So you get to build yourself a home away from everybody else. By destroying all our homes? Don't seem too fair, does it, Eggman?
I am not an Eggman, you little blue rat! I am the illustrious Dr. Ivo Robotnik, and my dream is worth more than the discomforts of a backwater island filled with little critters.
This pisses Sonic off, and he leaps forward, smashing through the glass and into Robotnik's space again. The Doctor
Damn.
sneers in fear and anger, his chair lifting up
Run,
out of the ground and
Robotnik,
taking off
run.
flying. Sonic runs along beneath it, jumping up to smack into the vehicle from underneath, each hit knocking Robotnik about as they race along the metal hallway.
Okay, this is a long cutscene. I know you have the right cutscene. You literally
Machine
did it earlier.
creaking and starting to split apart at the seams. Just as Sonic is about to land the final attack, his feet reach open air, and he skids to a stop. Robotnik flies his smoking vehicle out into the open air. No more path left for Sonic to keep chasing him. Robotnik turns around as he flies away, trying to compose himself.
This is just a minor setback, Hedgehog. The next time we meet, it'll be your doom.
But Sonic isn't perturbed.
Okay,
he
gonna
decides
plug
to
my
use
thing
the
in.
moment to stick out his tongue and even flash Robotnik the bird. As he
Damn.
flies off into the distance away from South Island, Sonic and makes short work of the place, smashing through every machine, computer, and wall he can find, turning
Okay.
the brain of Robotnik's entire operation into a huge pile of scrap. As the
Their
place
first
comes
battle.
tumbling down with a metallic clattering, Sonic stops for a moment to admire his work, then speeds off. That night, Tails is shaken awake as Sonic stands over him in the moonlight, flicking his ear.
No, that's
Sonic?
the wrong voice.
You made it back! I'm sorry I haven't started
My
on your
Sonic
plane
impression
yet.
is
I
terrible.
have to find the right materials.
Whoa! Let me stop you right there. First of all, you can drop the mister.
Oh, okay. Sonic.
Better. Now, I did just like I said and cracked that egghead wide open. The thing was, he was blabbing the whole time about building a big metal crash pad up and out of space where he could be all alone. And I got to thinking, maybe we could fix the tornado together after all.
The tornado?
The plane, dummy. What do you say, Tails?
Oh, yes. I think that sounds excellent.
And
Yeah.
from that point on,
They
the
were
two
best buds.
became inseparable.
Oh.
Yo, are you enjoying the story so far? You can let me
Is it the end?
know by
Oh.
liking,
I thought that-
subscribing, or just telling me down those.
You know what? This is a good pausing point. I'm going to go get some food. Be right back. Yeah, go watch Devontae the One also. Really like his content. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's hop back in. Oof.
comments what you'd like to see more or less of. Have an idea on how to adapt a character, maybe a pitch for Blaze the Cat, or a cool character arc in mind for Mephiles the Dark. Tell me.
What, they gonna give Mephiles a redemption arc? He's definitely not one to get one. He's the most irredeemable character in Sonic. I can pity him. I do pity him because of the whole thing and no, I want to exist in Sonic X Shadow Generations. But yeah, no. Also, I never really played that game. I know what happened in it. I've seen other people play it, but I haven't really played it myself. Also, I'm not afraid to play AAA games on this channel, or really play games I've already played before. But if I do ever play a game I've already played before, I'll say beforehand. Again, I'm not the type to just fake reactions.
Down below, maybe I'll even adapt it in a future video. And while you're here, consider joining my channel membership, where you can see videos like these weeks in advance.
They killed him? Oh yeah, I've seen these before, okay? I've seen these ones before. Not this one specifically, but... Saying that the Yellow Hat Man would be a Yellow Corp is absolutely insane. I know the color thing, but other than just him liking yellow and such, he doesn't really have anything in common with the Yellow Corps. And that's Goku's morality. And Goku's not a Superman figure. I love the English dub, but yeah. Nah. Also, hot take, I love filler, dog. Now, I'm mainly a manga reader when it comes to Dragon Ball. Like, I have all the manga things. I think I've mentioned it before, but yeah, I have all the manga. From OG all the way to Super. And, yeah. I just love the anime. Like, initially I did watch the anime and then I got into the manga afterwards. But still, I just love the anime filler, dog. Because I personally like filler. Because I don't believe believe that you have to constantly progress the story. Like, you don't have to. Not every episode of a show has to be important to an overall plot. Like Adventure Time, one of my favorite cartoons of all time. Most of its runtime does not focus on plot episodes. It's just fun adventures. Again, it's Adventure Time. The same thing goes with Gravity Falls. A lot of the stuff is, well, it does prove Dipper's, again, point about weirdness and such. A lot of it isn't really important to the Bill Cipher plot. Like the mermaid one. The mermaid episode is probably, I don't remember it affecting the plot that much. From what I remember, at least. I don't remember Gravity Falls perfectly.
Alright, enough yapping.
Except the ending. I remember that perfectly.
A few months pass,
the beginning
and
and
South
the ending
Island
perfectly.
returns to a new normal. Bits of green start to peek out of the machine streets, and as the last badniks are dismantled, the animal inhabitants begin to settle down in these new mechanical cities, cleaning some of them up and converting others to find a closer balance between nature and the artificial. On a particularly sunny day, Sonic blazes through an open field, followed closely by a red blur next to him, the Tornado, manned by Tails. They're testing it out again. They've been trying to get it working all this time. Tails has gotten it up to speed, but it can't yet make it off the ground. Until today.
How's she holding up?
Fully stable. I should be able to maintain this speed for a while.
Maintain? That's no fun. Crank it all the way up.
Really? That might not be the best decision.
Yeah,
Who
push
cares?
it. Today's the day the tornado flies again.
Tails reluctantly pushes the controls forward, and the biplane skips off the ground. It just barely hops a few times before lifting up and hovering a few feet, sustained for long enough to officially call it flying.
We have liftoff! Sonic, look!
All right, Tails! This is way past cool!
Sonic jumps up on the wing, giving him a high five.
I don't
The two
remember
share a
this, I'm
laugh
not
as the
gonna
plane
lie.
shakily flies past a few animal citizens, who shout and cheer for Sonic as they fly by.
Woohoo, yeah,
They love you, Sonic!
Yeah,
Who the heck is this pink girl? I know these background images aren't actually, well, what's happening, but at the same time it's really funny to just say, who the heck is this? Who's stuck on our plane?
ever since I kicked Robotnik to the curb, I wish they'd cool it. I'm no square. I don't want to be a hero. I was just sick of seeing all that ugly metal garbage filling up the skyline.
Just then, something pops inside the tornado's engine, and smoke starts to rise out of
I'm
it.
just a guy.
Uh-oh. We need to land. Fast!
Sonic looks at
okay, that was I have a bad Sonic impression, but that was too bad. Chili dogs. No, you're too slow. I'm just a normal guy. That was horrible, but it was way better.
The smoke then scans the horizon.
That's never
Doing a
right.
Sonic
Put it down
impression
in the
is
water.
not easy, bro.
Roger!
As they get close,
Especially
Sonic
since I'm not really in the most emotive mood right now. I'm just trying to be calm.
prepares to hop off, and Tails stops him.
Wait!
You still
you're
hear
not
me?
gonna land with me?
Just checking.
Nah, I don't really do water.
Sonic does his best to sound cool before bailing on the plane, leaving a very
I
dejected
really
looking
do wonder
Tails
if-
to crash land it into the water. Landing on the shore, Sonic cringes. Maybe that was the wrong move.
You okay, bud?
The smoke and splashing water clears from the air, and Tails
This episode was absolutely insane, bro.
waves to him from the center of the lake. Sonic lets out a sigh of relief, but his expression changes when a dark shadow passes over Tails. The two of them look up to the sky to see a giant round object descending towards
Little
them.
planet.
Tails flies over to the shore.
Sonic, what is that?
It's the right time of the year, huh? I totally forgot.
Also, my favorite Sonic media, just in general. If you're just talking about in general, my favorite Sonic media, probably the fan dub. But other than the fan dub, I would say that it's the Sonic OVA, especially what it does for Metal Sonic's character. There can only be one Sonic. As soon as Sonic extends a hand out, he slaps that hand away. Now, why do I think he did that? I think he did that because he would rather die than be held by the Faker. That's my go. That's the real Sonic to me.
That's Little Planet. It's a big old chunk of rock that appears on South Island once a year. It looks like it comes from outer
Really?
space.
Once a year? I thought it was longer. I thought it was like once a decade.
But it's probably from another world or something. It could even come from heaven. Nobody really knows.
I mean,
Whoa!
it is Little Planet.
Anomalies like that are really common here?
Oh, yeah. And if you're crafty enough, you can make it up there and visit.
Huh.
There's a bunch of animal citizens who live there.
Tails isn't in
and
this
some
game,
of the
though.
coolest views. Lush palm trees, caverns full of quartz, and a speedway under...
Never mind. I was gonna say, wait, Robotnik really made a metal replica of Sonic in so little time, and only after one Sonic encounter. But then again, that's what did happen canonically too. Sonic CD takes place before Sonic 2, so yeah, I guess Eggman really did do that in the canon timeline as well.
The stars.
Can we go? Please?
Sure. It's not like we're getting the tornado up and running by the end of the day anyway.
The two huddle together on the shore and watch as Little Planet descends, fading into vision. But the final picture they see isn't a floating paradise. Little Planet seems to have fallen to the same fate as South Island. The supposedly beautiful planetoid is covered in burning, smoking towers of metal.
And this is way more impressive considering it's an actual planet. It's maybe a small one, but still a planet.
Built out of thousands of tons of steel, in the center of the planet, 2 eyes, a pointed nose, and a giant mustache. The visage of Dr. Robotnik.
Why do you even do this, bro?
You gotta be pulling
What
my-
is his goal now, bro? Is he seriously?
It's only been a few weeks. There's no way Dr. Robotnik could have mechanized an entire planet in such a short time
Well,
frame.
he is a genius
Tails
after
starts
all.
to do the math, calculating how long such a task might take, but Sonic cracks his knuckles, then begins to stretch his legs.
Oh yeah,
Tails
there's
looks
time
up
travel.
at the giant face, then back to Sonic.
Are we going up there? As in, to stop him?
No, we are not.
Sonic pats Tails on the head, then points to the
Insane image to use.
tornado.
You're gonna stay here and get the tornado working. And when it's ready to fly, then you can come up and join me.
Oh, but how are you going to get up there? You can't
So Sonic's
fly.
gonna do this whole mission. So this whole mission's gonna happen before Tails can even finish the thing.
No, but I'm
Or is
creative.
it gonna happen because of time travel stuff?
Got a juice, Tails. I'm counting on you.
Sonic takes
Also,
off
the thumbnail showed me that Metal Sonic had a Chaos Emerald here.
at full speed, leaving Tails in his dust, circling around Never
Sonic
Lake.
boom,
He looks up at Little
Sonic
Planet as he
boom,
circles the
Sonic
lake
boom.
and grimaces. This is
Little
bad.
planet
Every
on
single
this
part of it is
adventure.
covered in metal. Unlike South Island, there's probably not anything left to save.
Well, only one way to find out.
Finishing his jog, Sonic
This is my
approaches
shit,
an
bro.
enormous rocky mountain on the far end of the lake, and not missing a beat, runs straight up the side of it, completely vertical. He pumps his legs as hard as they'll go.
I still have to read that Sonic the Hedgehog manga though. I haven't read that manga though. So, well, don't give any spoilers. I hate people who give spoilers like that. If you're a spoiler, fuck you. Wait, I needed to go do something real quick. I'll be back. I put something on the... Not on the stove or anything. Or in the oven. But I did put something on a cooking thing. So, and I need to go get those. So, I'll be right back. Just gonna say now, I just thought about when I sat back downstairs. I hate water levels. Not even just in Sonic games. I hate water levels in Mario games. Not even just the Sonic games, the Mario games. Let's see, fighting games. Any type of game you can think of, I hate water levels. Unless I'm in Bikini Bottom, I don't want to see a lot water level.
Climbing higher and higher into the air. Instead of slowing down, he guns it and launches the mountain like a ramp. Launched into the air, he blasts towards Little Planet and crosses his fingers he didn't undershoot.
We won't
it.
see
It
Metal
would
Sonic
be
a while
very
after this.
bad
Well,
if he
actually,
accidentally landed in the middle of the lake. Luckily, just as he starts to fall
No, we're
back to
gonna
the
see
ground
Metal Sonic a
below,
few times,
he gets
actually.
caught in the gravity
Different
of
versions
Little
of him,
Planet
yeah.
and sucked upward.
That's right. There's nothing I can't do. Whoa. Hey, wait a sec.
He starts to celebrate mid-air, but quickly changes his tune when he realizes he's about to crash into Little Planet now. He manages to spin into a ball and hit the ground rolling, blasting off to investigate this fresh new hellscape. As Sonic runs around this metal city full of badniks, he smashes each one to bits, but they just don't stop swarming him.
Man, can you believe I almost wasn't invited to this party?
You may not have been invited, but you were very much expected, Hedgehog.
Robotnik's voice booms from overhead. He's prepared himself for Sonic this time and pulls out a glowing golden gem, but Sonic is unimpressed.
What, another emerald? Did you not learn your lesson last time?
The emeralds are an impressive power source, yes, but these stones allow me to be a bit more creative.
Robotnik smirks and plugs the gem into his vehicle, and behind Sonic, a tear in space opens up, a portal. Through the other side, the metal city is replaced with clear blue skies and tall palm trees. Sonic looks through it and then back to Robotnik.
Real cool, Doc. But if you wanted me in there, I think you missed.
But the doctor just grins, as out from behind him, a steely blue blur blasts down to attack. Sonic doesn't have time to react, as a metal claw wraps around his throat, and he's staring down the glowing red eyes of a robotic duplicate of himself.
This early?
Let me introduce you to my finest creation yet, Metal Sonic.
Sonic barely hears him as he's thrown through the portal. He manages to kick off Metal just before he gets pierced by a claw, and the two land here on a grassy field. All around them, portals are opening up, and badniks are pouring through, starting to bulldoze the landscape and cover it with a familiar metal. Sonic is confused.
Wait, is this Little Planet? But I thought...
He's interrupted again as Metal launches at him one more time, and the two clash in the air. They both throw a flurry of kicks, bouncing off one another as they soar around the landscape, casually smashing badniks apart as they fly past.
Wow! You really are a Metal me! I'm not sure if I should be flattered or creeped out.
But just as Sonic starts to get cocky, Metal catches him with a kick to the face, and he's sent careening into the dirt. As he tries to get up, he sees Metal hold out a stone like the one Robotnik had, and a portal opens, which he disappears into.
Yeah, you better run, punk! Ugh.
Sonic takes a breather for a moment before getting up to look around. He quickly confirms this is definitely Little Planet, the Little Planet he remembers, but he doesn't see South Island anywhere down below.
Oh.
Did that rotten egg send me to the past? For real?
Is Sonic
Just
gonna
as he
run so
pieces
fast
it
that he...
together, a scream in the distance interrupts his thoughts.
Amy?
Someone is in danger.
There's no way Tails is here, right? Better check it out.
Sonic takes off towards the scream, smashing every badnik he passes by on the way until he spots the source, Metal Sonic. He's soaring across...
Does that mean that Amy is from the past, or does that mean that... Or does that mean that Metal Sonic unpurposely took her here for some reason?
the landscape, holding a screaming pink hedgehog under his arm. She's struggling with all her might to try to break out, but the robot ignores her, speeding towards an open portal. Sonic decides it's time for a rematch and dashes forward, quickly catching up to Metal.
Hey, Chrome Dome! I don't think the lady's interested!
With a spinning kick, Sonic knocks Metal into a tailspin, and he grabs the girl out of the air. He tries to set her down, but she lets out a shriek and clings to him tightly.
Whoa, come on!
He can barely argue as Metal swings back at the two of them and he ducks out of the way. He can barely speak and clings to him tightly.
Whoa, come on!
He can barely argue as Metal swings back at the two of them and he ducks out of the way.
Is she clinging to him because in like a where a fangirl clings? Like she did in the initial game? Or is she clinging to him like, I'm so scared? I'm pretty sure it's the latter. Which would technically be different than the initial one.
Igniting his rockets, Metal starts an assault on the two, lunging with his pointed metal fingers, Sonic bobbing and weaving as he tries to keep himself and this girl from getting shish kebab. As he takes another swing, Metal retrieves a glowing stone from his storage and opens up a time portal, which he tries to kick Sonic through. The hedgehog keeps dodging and starts to break out into a sweat, but an idea pops into his head.
Hey, Metal Me! Keep your eye on the birdie!
And Sonic tosses the girl into the air.
Damn. What an
Metal's
asshole.
red eyes lock onto her, just as Sonic uses the distraction to kick the robot in the face, sending him flying through his own portal. Sonic deftly uses one hand to catch the glowing stone the robot dropped, and as the portal closes, he uses his other hand to catch the screaming girl.
Huh.
Wait, is there no Stardust Speedway race? Because if there isn't, that's a huge downgrade. Because that's one of my favorite Metal Sonic moments.
Up close, this thing really is different than those emeralds.
But the girl, noticing Metal is gone, finally stops screaming. Her eyes glaze over as she looks up at Sonic.
You're really him? I knew it! The cards never lie! You're really Sonic the Hedgehog!
The one and only.
I'm your biggest fan!
Knew it.
You told me I'd meet my hero soon, and then when I saw you running towards the big ugly metal face, I knew it was my chance! And here you are!
Here I am. What's your name, fangirl?
Amy Rose! I've been trying to find you ever since I heard that you saved South Island! Is it true you can run on water? How fast are you? Does the Eggman really smell like rotten eggs? Can you—
I'm gonna stop you right there, Rosie. I like the attention, but I don't need a fan club. It seems safe here, so you hang out while I go clean up this mess. And then I'll get you back down to South Island. Copy?
What? No, take me with you! I'm 13, I can take care of myself! And I want to see you kick that metal phony to pieces!
Seriously, there's only a... That would make her 2 years older than Tails, but still 2 years younger than Sonic.
Sonic pauses for a moment, thinking of a very similar conversation he just had with his fox friend not too long ago. But this girl is different. She doesn't have a pair of propeller tails.
No can do. I don't need a fangirl slowing me down. Be back soon.
She tries to protest, but before she can get the words out, she's left talking to...
So is Sonic going to have some massive character development in which he notices he needs his allies in the future games. Like, oh wow, I need you guys. I need the power of friendship.
A cloud of smoke.
That big jerk! He's so cool!
Sonic decides to make a repeat of last time, dashing all around Little Planet to smash as many badniks as he can, while collecting the time stones, keeping the portals open, and sending robots here to the past. It takes him a while, but he manages to clean up the majority of the machines. Happy with his work, he speeds back to the grove of palm trees where he left the girl, and just as she's in his line of sight, a portal opens up in front of him, and he stumbles through it. She runs to try to catch him as he falls into a different time. He immediately sees South Island and Never Lake in the sky above him.
Whoa! Back to today?
He glances all around him, but this isn't the mechanized horror show he'd seen Little Planet turned into anymore. There's one smoking metal city, but the rest of the world has been reverted back to how Sonic remembered it. His actions in the past have affected the present.
Huh.
Damn.
This time stuff's pretty rad.
Sonic, you are not leaving me again!
Rosie rushes through the portal right as it closes.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense, because that means that Sonic would have literally left her stranded in the past. And she has to be from the present now, because there's no way that Sonic's Sonic's achievements would have been known in the past before they happened.
Jumping to hug him, but he sidesteps it and catches her by the shoulders. She looks at him, her rage immediately melting into admiration, but Sonic's not paying attention to her. He's looking up above them.
Oh, good. I get to squash 2 troublesome hedgehogs for the price of 1.
Robotnik's vehicle floats down into a larger metal contraption, and as it locks into place, this giant machine whirs to life. This robot looks just like the Doctor, a huge egg-shaped machine with spiked hands and rockets along its back.
You've caused quite enough trouble for me, Sonic. A meddling mammal such as yourself doesn't understand the power you're playing with. First the Chaos Emeralds, now the Time Stones. I'll suffer this indignity no longer.
Rosie, run!
Sonic pushes her away as he dashes up towards Robotnik's robot, deftly ducking out of the way as it launches missiles into the air to come raining down onto him. He leaps up and smashes into its head, but the robot catches him and slams him into the ground. It moves to step on him, but he manages to roll out of the way right before it can crush him. Curling into a ball, he spins around rapidly, building up speed before launching off forward, his spin dash connecting with Robotnik again, causing the robot's glass eyes to crack.
Give it up, Eggman! You're never gonna build a bike better than the Blue Blur!
That is not my name! And it's as I said, you don't understand the power you hold.
I wonder when Eggman will just stop caring, bruh. In which he goes like, alright, bruh. I don't care over that. You call me that anymore.
So I'll enlighten you.
A compartment in the center of the robot opens up, revealing another time stone. It begins to crackle and pulse, and Sonic feels his body.
Because there's going to be a point in the series in which he just owns up to the name, like, yeah, I am the Eggman. Because, you know, Eggman Land. So eventually he's going to be like, yeah, you know, I am the Eggman.
Lifted up off
and
the
I
ground,
got the master
as
plan.
one by one, all the time stones he'd collected so far are stolen off of him. They float through the air and each slot into the robot until all 7 lock into place, and Sonic drops back down to the ground.
You may be fast, rat, but nothing is faster than time.
And a time portal opens up behind the machine. As he steps back,
I'm kind of sad that this story removes the fact that Sonic runs so fast he's actively running through time. Kind of like a Flash. I miss the Flash details. The Flash-like details.
8 more portals open up all around Sonic, as 8 Eggman
also,
robots
Barry Allen is
step
faster
out
than
to face
Sonic.
him. Sonic is
My
instantly
hot take.
overwhelmed as they all assault him.
I'm no power
One
skiller.
lands a kick that sends him flying towards a swarm of missiles. He barely dodges several of them, only to be swatted out of the air by a robot's claw, hitting the ground right as the missile finally manages to collide with him, exploding and scorching him.
You may stand a chance against a single instance of Ivo Robotnik. But when I pull more me's from all across the time stream, your chances regress to 0.
Doesn't he do that in some generations?
Sonic desperately tries to dodge more incoming attacks, and he does manage to land a few strikes on.
How does like future Eggman, aka the one that's so used to fighting Sonic, just not notice that this Eggman is literally going on him? I know that he would have already fulfilled this plan at this point, but we noticed like, maybe I should help
Several of
him.
the robots, but he gets knocked down by another kick from an enormous metal foot.
Well, he has learned his
I
lesson.
can hardly believe the time stones were real. The power to control time always fascinated me. I did extensive research into the myths of time-altering
Hey, gotta check this. Okay.
deities and artifacts through history. I spent an entire year at Soliana University.
He really is connecting everything. Damn. Like, for those who don't know, Soliana is the kingdom in which Sonic 06 takes place. So he already connected Unleashed, Sonic Adventure 2, Unleashed Sonic Adventure 2 with the beginning thing. Colors technically with Orbot, who hasn't been seen literally since the first cutscene, which I think is a W, since again I don't think Orbot should be introduced that early into the timeline, but at the same time, it's kind of weird that he just disappeared like that. Also, what about that Orbot prototype that appeared that one time? You know, whatever.
But even the Solaris project didn't show this much promise. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Sonic ignores the doctor's words and grimaces, then curls into another spin dash, blasting forward and tearing off one of the robot's arms. It flies off into the air and clangs to a stop on a nearby ledge. Sonic flashes a tired grin.
Sorry, were you saying something? I couldn't hear you over all that hot air blowing out your mouth. Now, you're a scientist, right? How about we try an experiment?
Robotnik grumbles and locks onto Sonic again, as each of their other robots do the same. They all make a move simultaneously, swinging their spiked hands down at the hedgehog to pierce him. He hops into the air, landing on one of their arms and dashing up it towards the center robot, with the time stones proudly displayed and glowing.
Eggman, you better not sell this.
Just like last time. Go somewhere else.
Sonic leaps towards the stones, holding out something in his hand as he does. One of his Chaos
Oh
Emeralds.
shit.
What?
A burst of light fills the area, and the duplicate Robotnik robots ripple out of existence as the Prime robot
Damn.
is torn apart. A hole in space opening up around the time stones, bending and tearing the metal to pieces. Gasping in fear, Robotnik ejects from the robot, but his vehicle crashes and he tumbles onto the ground next to Sonic. The two of them look up in astonishment as the 7 time stones pulse within the center of the portal. Various times and locations flashing by inside of it. Dense jungles on a floating island, a fleet of metal skyships, and finally, a dark world covered in fire. In this flaming world,
What?
2 silhouettes
Is that Shadow? Shadow and
appear,
Silver?
looking back down at Sonic and Robotnik. 2 silhouettes appear, looking back down at Sonic and Robotnik. One of them reaches out, and the time stones are pulled backwards into the portal.
What the?
The 2 figures and all the time stones flash away, and the starts to close.
You little...
Honestly, if I was Eggman, I would have crashed out here. I would have just pulled out a gun. No more Sonic.
rat! Look what you... promise to stand in my way like this.
Just keep him in one place.
All I want is to leave this place. Why won't you let me? Why won't you?
He's cut off mid-sentence as he's smacked in the head. The metal arm blown off his robot earlier colliding with his mustached face and throwing him into the portal, just as it closes behind him. Sonic blinks in bewilderment, then looks up to see Rosie huffing as she sets down the giant hunk of...
What about their race? What about Metal Sonic and Sonic's race and Stardust Speed? Did that already happen and wasn't paying attention?
Never shuts up, does he?
Whoa! Nice swing there, Rosie.
You really think so? You said you didn't want a fangirl slowing you down, so I won't be your fangirl anymore.
Fine by me.
I'll just settle for being your wife!
And there it is. Not happening. But maybe we could...
Sonic is interrupted as a claw clutches his throat, slamming him into a rock ledge. Metal Sonic has arrived.
Hey, Chrome Dome! Eggman's gone, so we're done here, okay?
Metal ignores him and tries to stab at his head with his free hand. Sonic barely wiggles out of the way, and Metal's claw jams into the rock.
Watch it!
Leave him alone!
Rosie lets out a huff as she jams into the rock.
Watch it!
Leave him alone!
Come on, that's my
Rosie lets out a huff as she swings at Metal with the giant machine arm again. And direct hit. Metal Sonic surges and pops with electricity as he's knocked away, his own arm torn off and left stuck in the stone wall. Instantly recovering, the robot activates its thrusters and launches at Rosie, giving her a kick to the stomach that knocks her out cold.
Hey!
Come on.
Sonic zips behind her, catching her midair. He checks to make sure she's still breathing, then locks his eyes onto Metal.
All right, you want to tussle for real? Let's do it, Scrap Heap!
Sonic sets down Rosie, and the two blue blurs explode towards one another. In a storm of swinging limbs, the two clash dozens of times in a single second, their colliding strikes kicking up dust all around.
Come on, Metal.
This is...
You might know everything I'm gonna...
Collide about 100 more times.
But I know everything you are gonna do. Holy impact frame.
Sonic deftly blocking each and every kick and stab.
But that's not gonna help you, since I know everything you're gonna do!
Catching Metal's hand, Sonic twirls him around, tossing...
Man, why is Metal so nerfed here? As he said, he's fighting Sonic with one arm, since the other one got trapped in that stone. And earlier he was doing a 2v1. That's why he's my GOAT, bruh. Holy they made Sonic really look like a fraud here though.
him into a boulder. The robot's metallic casing creaks and sparks fly out from the shoulder where his arm was broken off.
Strange, isn't it?
Metal leaps up again, and as the two smack into one another, the planet beneath them begins to shake.
Wait.
What now?
Sonic looks up to see the image of Never Lake getting in the sky. Little Planet is beginning to leave South Island, rising once again off into whatever expanse it comes from. Before he can react, Metal catches him off guard, his metal heel smacking into Sonic's cheek. Grimacing from the hit, Sonic spins out and scoops up Rosie under his arm.
Come on, Metal.
It's been real fun, Buckethead, but I'm out of here.
He takes off towards the city, Rosie in tow, and Metal speeds after them. Hot on his heels, Sonic glances back at Metal, who's quickly closing the gap between them. Sonic desperately seeks out the tallest building he can find, something he can use as a ramp to escape the gravity of Little Planet. Finally spotting a sufficiently sized tower, he speeds up it, but his feet are dragging.
His tail's not going to come with the tornado now?
He's been beaten up quite a bit, and he's carrying Rosie on top of it all while South Island becomes smaller and smaller in the distance. Meanwhile, Metal is missing an arm, and without the weight, he's moving even faster than when they first fought.
Come on,
damn.
Sonic! Just blast through!
Pushing with all of his might, Sonic leaps from the top of the building, and Metal blasts up behind him. He can feel the gravity around him as he starts to shift back to the atmosphere of South Island, but only for a second. Metal's cold hand wraps around his ankle, and Sonic and Rosie are yanked back down towards Little Planet, but only for a second.
That's my go.
Sonic, grab on!
The whirring motor of the tornado, but only for a second.
Sonic, Grab on!
The whirring
metal
motor
gonna
of the tornado
fall back
fills
on-
Sonic's ears.
Is Metal Sonic gonna fall back on Little Planet and just go to space, bruh?
Just as Tails arcs the biplane up to meet him in the air. Grabbing the
He
wing
was
with
so
his free
close.
hand, Sonic kicks as hard as he can, dislodging metal from his leg. He lets out a sigh of relief as he watches his metal doppelganger stare him down as the two are separated for good.
Smell you later, Clanker!
Stare him down as the two are separated for good.
Same.
Smell you later, Clanker! Phew.
Taking a breath, Sonic kneels down on the wing of the tornado, holding Rosie tight.
Thanks for the assist, Tails. You totally saved my bacon.
Me? You should have seen that fight from the air. You were too cool, Sonic.
Thanks, bud.
Unfortunately, I have bad news. Drifted pretty far up. I don't have enough fuel to get back to South Island. We're out above the ocean now.
Go figure. Is there somewhere else we can land?
Well, it's a little unorthodox.
Tails points forward, and Sonic's eyes widen.
Yeah, that should work.
After a few more minutes of flying, the
So
tornado
we're at
touches
Sonic
down
3
on the
Knuckles?
grassy field of an island.
Wait, no, we still have to do Sonic 2. Because we've only done Sonic 1 and CD thus far. I'm completely forgetting that we still haven't done Sonic 2, even though Tails is here.
Floating thousands of feet up
Never
in the
mind,
sky.
we are going to Sonic 3. I guess there's no Death Egg.
Still holding Rosie, Sonic hops down off the plane.
But then again, at this point in the timeline, Eggman, for some reason, Eggman wants to just go to space and be alone. He doesn't want to fuck with anybody else. So, yeah. Eggman just wants to be left alone. So I can see why they wouldn't, right now, he wouldn't be able to do the whole Death Egg robot thing. Since, again, if he wanted to be left alone, and he has a Death Egg robot, now he can be left alone. So yeah, I
Plane
see
onto
why.
the ground.
So, what happened on Little Planet? Did Robotnik get away again?
Not exactly. Rosie here whacked him, and I think he got sent somewhere. Or somewhen. We should probably look into it when we get a chance. That egghead is real trouble.
The only trouble here is you.
A voice.
Oh, so he got sent earlier. Okay, so essentially, I know what happened. I think Robotnik got sent like a few minutes or maybe in a few hours earlier. During when, in time, in which Sonic was still on Little Planet or was on South Island, and yeah, he was sent around somewhere on that time. Which means at some point there were likely two Robotniks existing at one single point, but that doesn't really matter. And he took that time to convince Knuckles.
Interrupts them both as a red echidna steps out to greet them.
And the doctor's plans are none of your concern. Now get off my island before I have to make you.
To be continued. Stay frosty.
One more second left. How long has this video been? Just over an hour. We can do more. Let's go. Actually, it just came out just 3 months ago. I'll see how I
Last
feel
time
after
on
Act 2.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
I am the esteemed Dr. Robotnik. I'll have you know, little.
This is kind of like a show.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Don't
I
you
like that.
forget it.
We have not gotten a Sonic show in quite a long time. Well, not quite a long time, actually. Or am I lying? I'm just going to say quite a bit because we did get a Sonic show. We got Sonic Prime, which I did enjoy. Hot take, I actually liked Sonic Prime. And I loved Chaos Sonic, dog. It's just a different view on Metal Sonic. Kind of like, I'm not going to lie, I do prefer him over, what's his face? The good Metal Sonic? Shard. From a story perspective, definitely Shard, 10 out of 10. But from a like actual personality perspective, I probably prefer Chaos Sonic. He's just more, I just enjoy him. It's personal preference. I definitely see why you'd like Shard more, though. And I definitely can see why you'd think Chaos Sonic is annoying.
Maybe we could fix the tornado together after all.
The tornado.
Also, I even find it really sad that Chaos Sonic is never going to be used again, and how in his own series, after his first appearance, the other versions of Chaos Sonic were just essentially, well, nothing. They had no personality or anything.
Don't you forget it! Maybe we could fix the tornado together after all.
The tornado?
The plane, dummy. What do you say, Tails?
Oh, yes. I think that sounds excellent.
You said you didn't want a fangirl slowing you down, so I won't be your fangirl anymore.
Fine by me.
I'll just settle for being your wife!
Why must you stand in my way like this? All I want is to leave this place. Why won't you let me?
You drifted pretty far up. I don't have enough fuel to get back to South Island. We're out above the ocean now.
Go figure. Is there somewhere else we can land?
Also,
now-
Eggman, you seem to be
What happened?
It seems that you're easily smart enough to make just a straight up spaceship to space and do it without mechanizing all these cities and such. Again, it seems like much more work to mechanize all these cities and do the time travel stuff and such rather than to just build a spaceship. Now, rocket science is complicated. I'm not going to pretend like it isn't, but I feel like the act of, well, everything else he's been doing, like figuring out time travel, is more complicated than that. Like, he's made some pretty insane stuff before. I feel like he can make a orbital station. In fact, he's already proven he can make stuff like that.
Dumb little planet. Did Robotnik get away again?
Not exactly. Rosie here whacked him, and I think he got sent somewhere. Or
Also, my favorite superhero is Megamind, because he's technically the only superhero that uses villain weaponry. Way better than Gru. He has an orbital death ray as a superhero. Like, what other superheroes do you know with a death ray?
when? We should probably look into it when we get a chance. That egghead is real trouble.
The only trouble here is you.
A voice interrupts them both as a red echidna steps out to greet them.
And the doctor's plans are none of your concern. Now get off my island before I have to make you.
The doctor? You mean egghead? Sorry. Let's start from the top. I'm Sonic, the furball is Tails, and Sleeping Beauty here is Rosie. I don't think I caught your name.
The doctor
Knuckles.
warned me a blue hedgehog might show up to steal my people's treasure. And here you are. Get back on your contraption and fly away. Now!
Did you catch a name in there, Tails?
Sonic, I think this echidna might be dangerous. And you're all beat up. Don't agitate
Isn't this the
him.
last echidna, dog? People still recognize echidnas? I thought he was literally the last one.
Don't sweat it. Tall Red and Pointy here will chill out once we explain. Right, big guy? Huh. On second thought, Tails, put Rosie back on the tornado. I'll handle this.
Oh, you don't need to do that.
What?
I woke up a while ago, but you were holding me so tight as we soared above the ocean. It was so romantic, and you even called me Sleeping Beauty.
With that, Sonic drops her to the ground.
Yeah.
Hey, that's so rude. I was just...
Enough!
The echidna interrupts, leaping into the air and bringing his fist
Come on,
crashing
Knuckles
down.
should win this.
Sonic just barely leaps out of the way. The rocks shake and crack apart, the foundation under their feet
Wait, does this
shaking
mean
from a
that at
single
this point
strike.
Knuckles is
Rosie
stronger
stumbles
than
up to her feet, and
Metal
Sonic
Sonic?
locks eyes with his attacker.
I am the Echidna Guardian.
That is really funny to think about. That at this point in the series, Knuckles would be stronger than Metal Sonic.
Of Angel Island, last of the Knuckles clan. I bear my forefathers' name and their sacred duty. I would sooner perish than let conniving intruders tread upon the sanctity of my home. Especially not little weakling intruders like you.
Oh, really? Well, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't have any duty or clan. I don't even have a home. But I tell you what, if I really am a little weakling, It's sure gonna sting when I kick your big red backside.
I'd love to see you try.
Knuckles lunges
Come on, Knuckles,
forward
beat
with
his
a
ass.
jab, and Sonic swiftly moves out of the way. He goes to stick
Oh,
out
so
his
this is
tongue,
gonna
but
be
gets
like-
rocked by a right cross to the
Okay.
face.
I thought
Putting
this
his
would be
full
a
force into the punch,
Sonic
Knuckles
X, like,
sends Sonic
fight.
flying and crashing into a palm tree, snapping it apart.
Because holy shit, in that Sonic versus Knuckles fight in Sonic X, Sonic was clowning on Knuckles, bruh.
Ugh, maybe I am a little tired.
No more talking.
Knuckles brings a fist down from above, and Sonic rolls
Wait,
out
so
of the
you're
way.
telling me that Knuckles only stands a chance here because Sonic is tired from fighting Metal Sonic? I get that Knuckles is no longer one of the main big guys, but still, damn, you didn't have to do him like that.
Tries to kick and sweep out the echidna's legs, but Knuckles hops over it.
Of course you fight without honor.
He grabs Sonic by the neck and lifts him up off the ground.
I'd expect nothing more of a thief.
Before Sonic can reply, Knuckles throws one more punch. Connecting with his stomach, it knocks the wind out of Sonic, and he's sent careening straight off the edge of the island.
Sonic!
Tails dashes forward towards the edge of the island, and swallowing his fear, leaps off after him. Racing through the open air, Tails just barely manages to snatch Sonic's left
I don't
hand.
like this, dog. Whatever is happening with this, I don't like
And
it.
using his propeller tails,
See, what's happening here,
Stops
I
the
don't
descent.
like that.
It's okay. Sonic, you're going to be okay.
pushing with all his might, Tails drags Sonic back up toward the floating island. He can't muster the strength to get them both back up to the tornado, but he spots a small cavern on the rocky underbelly of the island, behind a waterfall.
Nice.
With one last grunt, he pulls Sonic into
Why
the
is
cavern,
Sonic
and the two
dead here,
collapse
though?
onto the rocky ground.
I did it? I did it! Sonic, I did it! I got you!
Speaking of a dead Sonic,
Sonic?
I cannot wait for the next part of Sonic's Last Life, the series. I've already watched all of Sonic's Last Life, Sonic's First Life, and Sonic's Next Life. I'm like a pretty big, I don't want to say too big, but I would say I'm a pretty big Mashed fan, especially their Sonic stuff.
Now on solid ground, Tails gets a good look at his only friend in the world. He's covered in scratches and singe marks from his encounters on Little Planet, and now after taking a few blows from Knuckles, he's not waking up.
Sonic! Get up, Sonic! I need you! I can't...
He nervously glances all around the cavern. Deeper inside, the sound of mechanical movement makes the fur on the back of his neck stand on end. Back up on the surface of the island, Knuckles lets out a contented scoff.
I can't believe that fool ever gave the doctor trouble.
Hey, you big jerk! What do you think you're doing? We're not here to steal anything. If you would just listen.
Looks like I missed one.
Locking eyes on Rosie, Knuckles raises his
Beat her
fist.
ass!
Huh? No, wait a sec. I just... Oh, Sonic! You're all right!
Her eyes lighting up, she looks
Huh?
behind him. Knuckles spins around to see if the blue hedgehog is returned.
She
His eyes dart all around the open
She
sky,
outsmarted
not
him.
finding anything. Confused, he looks back to Rosie.
I thought it was
who's
either like
disappeared.
Metal Sonic came back, but and she was confusing him. Because it was like because they're in like a dark place or something. Like
What just happened? I thought she said... Huh?
Genuinely baffled, Knuckles decides to shrug it off.
Whatever. A little girl can't cause us any trouble.
Smirking to himself, Knuckles heads over to the tornado. He gives the machine a quick once-over, then with a single hand lifts it up onto his shoulder and carries it off into the jungle. Holding a hand up to his head, Sonic slowly opens his eyes.
What the?
He looks around, finding himself in
Oh,
a small
no.
room made of brick,
Underwater
lit by a
levels.
torch. At the doorway, running water falls down from the ceiling. He starts to stand up when Tails pops into the room, arms full of fruit.
Sonic! You're awake!
Of course, I was just taking a little nap. Where are we?
We're inside,
wait,
Angel.
when does Sonic Superstars and Sonic Mania take place here? Because which explanation is he going to go with here? Is he going to go with the Generations explanation of of Classic being a younger Sonic, or the explanation of Classic being an alternate dimension? I know that obviously these events are taking place. The Classic events are obviously taking place within canon, but at the same time, I just have to question.
Island. I caught you when that echidna Knuckles launched you off the edge and flew you up here. This is some sort of cavernous ruins of a leftover civilization. Oh, are you hungry?
Actually, yeah. How long have I been out?
Sonic takes a banana from Tails and stretches his legs, peeking out around the waterfall to see the expansive underground city.
About 21 hours. I was getting rather worried.
What was that metal thing?
Oh, thank you. It was a little harrowing, but no big deal, I guess. I thought Knuckles might come for us, but he hasn't yet. Although, there are plenty of badniks roaming around.
Dreadhead probably thinks we fell into the ocean. He doesn't know you can fly, right? I think we're in the clear.
Sonic tosses the banana peel over his shoulder, then steps up to Tails. Seeing he still looks anxious, Sonic reaches out to ruffle his hair.
Don't sweat the big guy. I'm feeling way better now, thanks to you. Besides, I need you in tip-top shape.
You do?
Of course. I know you see all that water out there. I'm gonna need you to carry me over it. It'll be our first tag team adventure, tracking down Eggman. First, we just gotta get out of this Hydro City.
Say that again.
I think it's more of a hydrocity.
Such a bitch ass up. Just shut up. Never talk about that. Never talk like that again. Whoever calls it hydrocity needs to die.
What?
Wait.
Exactly. It's Hydro City, not hydrocity. If you genuinely call it hydrocity, you need to die. Get off this video. I don't want you as a subscriber. Imagine somebody really cared about the pronunciation that much.
You actually mean it? I get to go with you this time?
Eyes lighting up, the fox's tail
Yes.
starts spinning around in excitement.
I know.
Above them,
Going
an
on an adventure with Sonic the
exasperated
Hedgehog
Rosie
would be cool.
grumbles as she trudges through the jungle.
Big stupid bread. Stupid head. Interrupting our first date like that. Who does he think he is? I bet he's not even that strong.
Hella
She comes to
delusional.
a stop in front of a fallen tree.
He beat
Letting out a
Sonic's
sigh,
ass.
she
He
sits
is that
down
strong.
on a log and looks out into the jungle. After a moment of silence, a little flicky lands on the log next to her. Rosie glances down at the bird.
I thought no, I recognize this music. I thought it was about to play. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. With that Roblox ass music.
Hey there, little guy. You want to join me? You know,
What is the
if I were
soundtrack
fast
called?
Like Sonic, I bet I could have stopped that big dummy. I would have gave him a left and a right and a big spinny kick kind of thing.
Her
Then-
voice
then
trails
why didn't
off
you do
as
that?
she spots something moving in the distance.
Hey, who's there?
She hops up just in time
Imagine-
to see a girl about her
Oh.
age duck for cover behind a tree.
Are you lost out here too?
I thought it would be really funny if it was Knuckles, bro, and he was like, "Hey, you want to test that?"
It's okay. I won't hurt you.
She waits a moment and gets no response.
My name is Amy Rose. Rosie.
Aren't you dead?
What's your name?
After another quiet moment, the girl peeks out from behind the tree.
Yeah, it's your name begins with a T, and you're ancient echidna. That has to do with the mass realm. Tala, Talik, Ta something.
Hello, Amy Rose Rosie. I don't know.
Amy Rose Rosie? That's her name? I thought it would be Amy Rosie Rose. I thought her last name was Rose, and her first name was Amy. And then Rosie is just like a nickname.
Who I am or why I am here. Would you please help me?
Amnesia?
Tails lightly sets down Sonic on a snowy ledge and drops next to him.
It is seriously cold up here. Let's make this quick.
I'm certain the mountain peak will be a good vantage point for surveying the whole island.
Awesome.
Also, my fur keeps me nice and warm.
Lucky you.
Shivering, Sonic turns around a trail corner, then drops to the ground as a laser flies where his face just was. Spinning into a ball, he rams into the badnik keeping guard, smashing it to pieces.
Actually, that warmed me up a little.
The two trek up the mountain together, Tails carrying Sonic over gaps and Sonic smashing any machines they come across. As they near the peak, Tails pipes up.
Hey, Sonic. What do you think about Knuckles?
I think I want to use his face to shine the bottom of my shoes. Why?
Well...
Damn.
He claims that we were thieves, and that Robotnik told him as much. It sounds like he's being deceived.
Yeah, and I was ready to explain that to him, right before he started swinging at me. He can kick rocks for all I care.
I suppose, but... Alright.
I mean it, next time I see him, I'm returning the favor and sending him right off the side of his own dumb island, like... Whoa.
They reach the mountain peak, the full view of Angel Island
Sonic
finally
better
in
get
front
his
of him.
ass kicked
Tails'
up.
eyes glaze over as he takes
Sonic
in the
better
imagery
not get his
of
ass
lush
kicked.
green
He's
jungles,
talking like
snowy
crazy.
mountain peaks, rushing waterfalls, a wide sandy desert, and ancient ruins scattered all about.
I've never seen anything like this. It's so beautiful.
I'll be slow 50.
Yeah, mostly. Except for one thing.
Sonic grabs Tails atop the head, pointing him towards something specific. Off on a secluded corner of the island, the jungle has been cleared away, replaced with acres and acres of metallic scaffolding. It surrounds a giant mechanical dome marked with a familiar face. Just like he had done to Little Planet, Robotnik had built his space station once again here on this island.
So this is all supposed to be to build the
Stepping
Death
down
Egg.
off the peak, Sonic
I love
looks
the Death
around,
Egg.
eyeing
It's like
up
the.
some of the metal scrap left over from destroyed badniks.
I know it's a knockoff Death.
What are we...
It's a knockoff Death Star. How did I forget the Death Star's name? I'm literally a bigger Star Wars fan than a Sonic fan. I've literally seen everything Star Wars. I need to get back on my Star Wars timing. Anyways, yeah. I know it's a knockoff Death Star, but still, I love it.
What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna take a closer look.
Kicking a piece of metal over to Tails, Sonic positions another one right beneath his foot.
It's a long way down. Try to keep up.
Oh? Oh, yeah!
Sonic pushes off the ledge, snowboarding down the steep, snowy slope. Tails follows close behind, laughing as he tries to keep his eyes open against the rushing wind. The two race down the mountain, zipping back and forth around rocks and
This
trees.
Sonic movie
Sonic
I've
takes
seen.
one boulder like a ramp, spinning to do a trick in the air, and Tails is so amazed he almost smacks right into a tree. As they approach the bottom of the mountain, Sonic points out towards their destination.
Sonic, you did not need to do
As they
all that, bruh. You did
approach
not
the
need to
bottom
do
of
all
the
this. Like, look at this aura farmer, bruh. Like, we all know that Sonic's been aura farming, but still, though,
Sonic
yeah,
points
that was some extra
their
ass.
destination.
Looks like there's a few more mountains in the way. That cave right there might take us straight through.
Cannot get over
What
that
if
aura
it's a
farming.
dead end?
Ha! That's the wrong attitude. You should ask, what if it's an awesome shortcut?
Reaching over, Sonic grabs Tails by the wrist and yanks him onto his board, just as it hits another rock and sends them flying. Kicking his board away in the air, Sonic hits the ground at full speed, sprinting off the mountain and into the mouth of the giant cave with Tails in tow. They blast down the rocky tunnel, past mine shafts and working badniks, as their path becomes illuminated by a red, warm glow. They bust into a large open cavern, onto a metal pathway suspended over a lake of lava. The sight brings Sonic to a stop.
Hot.
Incredible! This is a subvolcanic magma chamber.
What are the chances
I've
of
only
you
read about this sort of pyroclastic
getting
cavern.
there?
I never thought I'd see one up close.
Yes, it's a pity I'm not there to share the experience with the two of you.
Eggman!
Sonic takes a defensive stance as Robotnik's voice echoes throughout the room, and behind them, a large metallic door closes over the entrance.
Knuckles told me he'd handle you, but I had an inkling you'd weasel your way out of it. No matter, I've come more than prepared this time.
A dark blue blur drops from the ceiling and lands on the walkway with a loud metallic clank.
Is Sonic going to comment on the fact that he keeps repeating the same idea over and over again? Technically, he repeats the idea again on the Death Egg thing. Like on the Death Egg, he brings another GoBot.
I never recovered the original model, but I remember each of its operational limits down to the decimal. Mark II here exceeds its predecessor in every...
Wait, so is Metal Sonic just dead, or does he actually return? Like, I know that the original Metal Sonic model obviously returns in Sonic the Hedgehog Episode 4, but still. Also, can we please not do Sonic the Hedgehog 4? I don't like that one. We can take the same story beat, but still.
Conceivable way.
The machine stands, proudly displaying a head of razor-sharp blue quills and a single, piercing red light where its eyes should be.
But I was always a bit too theatrical to stick to my naming conventions. I like to call this one Mecha Sonic.
Damn, he has his own intro too.
Yo, are you enjoying the story so far? You can let me know by liking, subscribing, or just telling me down below in those comments what you would like to see more or less of.
And
have
that's
an idea on how
sorry.
to adapt a character, maybe a pitch for Infinite, or a cool character arc in mind for Team Dark or the Chaotix. Let me know down below. Maybe I'll even adapt them in a future video. And while you're here, consider joining my channel membership, where you can see videos like these weeks in advance. Alright, enough yapping, back to the story.
Wait, how are they going to adapt Sonic Forces with the customizable character? Are they just going to choose a random customizable character, the most famous option with that like one official one they keep using? Or are they just going to use their own, or are they just going to completely retcon him out of the story? They're going to be like, yeah, this guy just no longer exists. This guy / gal no longer exists. Not in the story anymore. Retconned.
Finally convincing the strange girl to join her on the log, Rosie gives her a thoughtful look.
So, you don't know anything at all? Your home? Your family? You're an echidna, right? You don't live here on this island?
I don't think so. I'm sorry,
yes,
I can't
you do.
recall. I don't recognize this place. It's just an endless jungle.
I bet Sonic would be able to help. He's a hero who can do anything. I'm sure
Sonic literally has said thus far that he doesn't want to be seen as a hero. Literally, that's what he said on Little Planet. Do you not remember that, Amy? Because you were there for that.
Find your family.
That's wonderful. Where is this Sonic?
Well, he got in a fight, and I haven't seen him since yesterday. I would go back to look for him, but that big red brute... Darn it! If I was fast like Sonic, I could find him and help you!
You talk a lot about this Sonic, but what about you? I cannot remember myself, but maybe you could tell me about yourself?
Oh, to try and jog your memory? Sure. So, I grew up on South Island, which I guess is pretty far from here. But I love to bake and collect little trinkets. I have this really pink pretty crystal I found one time, and oh!
What is it? What happened?
I know how to figure out more about you. We just have to ask the universe.
Her eyes lighting up, Rosie excitedly pulls something out to show the girl, a stack of very weathered cards.
I'll read your fortune. A 3-card spread. This will tell us your past, present, and future.
You're going to learn my fate through magic?
Basically, yeah. Trust me, the cards never lie.
She finishes shuffling the deck, then holds them out to the girl.
Concentrate on what you want to know, and put your hand on the deck. It'll attune to your heart.
Really?
Then
Will it?
I can read you.
She hesitantly reaches out and closes her eyes. After a moment, Rosie pulls the deck away and lifts off the first card.
This one symbolizes your past. It's... oh, the Hanging Man.
Hanging? As in dead?
Kinda. But it's not always a bad thing. It's about sacrifice and seeing the world from a higher perspective.
Seeing worry cross the girl's face, Rosie quickly pulls the next card.
Yeah, see? The next card is the Priestess. This means your present is all about stillness and inner wisdom. Maybe you gained a perspective in the past that showed you a new balance. That's not bad.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. And my future?
Yep. Let's take a look.
Holding her breath, Rosie sets down the final card, clearly marked Death above the image of a skull. The red glow of the magma below, glistening off the machine's slick blue surface.
Is she going to tell her?
Sonic
Is she going to lie about it?
Rockets on its back activating and flaring as it revs up.
Sonic! It's aiming right at us!
Don't sweat it, Tails.
Is she actually alive, or is she just like a ghost?
You've got my back, right?
Huh? Yeah, right.
That's what I like to hear. Stay sharp.
As Mecha Sonic finally blasts
I remember it has a
forward,
T.
Sonic
Her name has a
peels
T,
out in
A, and
turn,
K.
the two colliding atop the metal
something.
scaffolding. Sonic leaps at the last second, kicking off the machine's forehead, but it reaches out, grabbing him by the ankle and tossing him towards the lava. Tails catches him midair, spinning him around and back at the robot, the extra speed helping Sonic land a kick to its torso. It rolls back from the force, instantly recovering with a rocket blast and headbutting Sonic straight into the ground.
Ow!
Silver Sonic.
That's playing dirty, Bolt Brain!
Mecha Sonic doesn't waste a moment.
I only know Silver Sonic because of other people. I never actually played that version of Sonic 2. I never did. I'm not going to lie to you and pretend and say that I did play that version. No. I have not. I played the original Sonic 2. Not that one. I only know about that because of, well, videos and
Out
such.
to pierce Sonic
Videos
with its
about Metal
claws,
Sonic.
But its reach falls short as Tails grabs it under the arms and lifts
Like
it
one
up
video
off
that's
the ground.
that was
Mecha
reviewing at least about
rotates
Metal
its
Sonic.
legs, attempting to find ground
Can't remember who
beneath
it's from,
its
but
feet
yeah.
to no avail.
He's confused! Now, Sonic!
Way ahead of you!
Sonic revs up into a spin dash and collides with the machine, its casing creaking as it falls away from Tails floating in the air. Mecha's rocket activates
Definitely would
again and it
recommend.
blasts through the air at Tails, curling into a ball of spinning razors at the last second.
Watch it!
Sonic barely makes it between them in time, kicking Mecha away with all his might, the robot's
me.
metal quills slicing into his leg. He winces and grabs his shin, and Tails catches his hand to bring him back towards the scaffolding.
Sonic! Are you injured?
I'm fine, but he's way too fast for you, and I can't keep you safe up in the air. We're gonna have to stay grounded.
But
Didn't
I lose
Knuckles
all tactical
beat this one?
advantage on the ground. How am I supposed to?
Tails is cut off as Mecha Sonic lands on the pathway in front of them, its foot glowing red hot, where it clearly just made contact with the lava pool below. The sound of spinning gears and pumping pistons echo through the cavern, and it blasts forward at Sonic again.
I don't know, bud. Maybe you should sit this one out if you can.
Mecha appears before him in an instant, its robotic fist connecting with Sonic's stomach, sending him flying backwards.
Think.
Letting out a groan, Sonic catches himself on the railing and swings around to get his footing. The moment his feet hit the ground, he takes off at full speed. Sonic and Mecha Sonic crash into one another, throwing flurries of kicks and stabs, both curling into a ball and smashing their spinning quills into one another, so hard that the platform beneath them begins to shake. Tails watches as the two zip around one another at incredible speeds, Sonic grabbing Mecha and tossing him into the cavern wall, Mecha landing a series of precision blows to Sonic's torso. They are dead even.
It's a stalemate. I can follow their movements, but I can't help. I'd never have the speed to maneuver in such close proximity. Perhaps if I timed it right, I could perform some sort of linear attack, like a projectile.
Tails ducks to avoid Mecha Sonic rocketing over his head, kicked by Sonic, who quickly follows up to land another blow.
But even if Sonic is distracting Mecha Sonic, I'd have to strike fast enough to overcome its reaction time, which is down to the millisecond. At this distance, in this tight space, that's almost as fast
Stop
as Sonic.
overthinking,
I
bruh.
can't do that.
Its entire torso rapidly spinning 360
I wasn't paying attention for a few
degrees.
seconds, I'm not gonna lie. But stop overthinking, Tails. Like, damn.
Mecha backhands Sonic across the face, knocking him to the ground once again. It lunges its claw at Sonic's face, and he manages to kick it away, spinning around like a breakdance, his rapid twirling kicks blocking the onslaught of robotic stabs.
That much force is completely outside of my capabilities.
Shut
I've only
up.
ever produced similar force through lift. That's it!
Leaning down into a sprinting position, Tails locks his eyes onto Mecha. He starts to spin his tails, then stops, and with some effort, reverses their direction.
Translate the lift into directional thrust.
Okay.
And...
Just like Mecha's rockets, the Fox's tails push him harder and harder, their speed sending echoes of whirling wind all through the cavern. Just as the force is about to knock him over, he takes off. Like an orange bullet, he soars through the air, squinting
Coins,
against the pressure
999,
as he deftly
damn.
slides beneath one of Sonic's kicks, landing his own kick on an unsuspecting Mecha.
Get lost, you! Beta build!
With a thundering boom, Tails connects with the robot. The force of his kick sends the machine flying into the cavern wall and ricocheting off, smacking into several
Is it gonna
boulders
replay again?
before eventually splashing into the magma.
Whoa! Tails, that
Nope.
was wild! Why didn't you tell me you could do that?
I didn't think I could.
Tails sheepishly blushes as Sonic throws his arm around him, hyping him up as much as possible.
Did you see him fly? It was like, oh, what's that one game? On that old machine we found. Pinball?
I'm glad you're having fun.
From up above, a red blur flies past. It dips down towards the lava, snatching Mecha up and carrying it up onto a boulder before looping
That reminds me of the
around
one
to
time
land on the
Donkey
scaffolding.
Kong beat
Knuckles takes a look at
Knuckles
Sonic
in a
and
death battle.
Tails and scowls.
But the time for
I'll
games
still
is
stand
over.
on that. Donkey Kong beats Knuckles.
Well, wait! The death card can mean a lot of things, like change or rebirth. It's not...
The
No,
girl
it can
stands
only
up,
mean death,
backing
dog.
away from the cards. She starts breathing rapidly, her eyes watering up. Rosie quickly moves up beside her.
It's okay! You're gonna be okay. I'll keep you safe, I promise. One day, I'll be just as fast as Sonic, and you'll never have to worry about a thing.
You literally just said the cards are never wrong, but she's cooked.
Hey, until then, he'll help me.
She's
we'll
so
both protect
fucked,
you.
bro.
I swear.
Why would you swear that? You don't even know me.
Because that's what Sonic would do. And so would I.
As the
Imagine
girl starts to
Sonic
calm
says,
down,
"Nah."
Rosie gives her a hug and her breathing returns to normal.
Yes, that's what Homelander would do.
Thank you. The way you talk about your hero, it reminds me of someone I used to know. You would always
Somebody that
selflessly
I
protect
used
the
to
innocent as well.
know.
She pulls away and wipes her eyes.
I feel like his name is right there. I just can't grasp it. He was the one who showed me a new purpose. When we met, I always wanted to be like Father and did everything I could to make him proud. But it was him, that hero. The way he protected and nurtured the Chow, that was what I wanted to do too.
Hold on. Your father? Do you remember him? Or where you were together?
Father, the clan, Chaos! His name was Chaos!
A burst of pure white light erupts from the girl, and Rosie shields her eyes. When the light fades, the girl now floats in the air before her, hands clasped together.
I'm sorry, Amy Rose Rosie, but I need to leave. If the Master Emerald leaves the island, the world may be cast into eternal darkness.
Huh?
Hang on. What does any of that mean?
What?
Did you remember? Who are you?
I think your cards told the whole story, actually. My name is Tikal. of the
Oh my!
Knuckles-
I was right that it did have a T, K, and A, but no, it was not a ta. It was T. It was a Tikal. I was right in the letters, but
Plan. But I'm not what you should be concerned with right now. Your friends are in grave danger. In a tunnel beneath the mountain range towards the setting sun, Sonic and his young friend are under attack.
Right now?
Rosie jumps back, then quickly scans the sky for the sun. She's about to run off when Tikal stops her.
Wait! I wanted you to know now that I've remembered. I loved my father, but even though I tried to walk his path, it never made me any happier. I only knew peace when I found my own way of doing good in the world, not by trying to do what I thought he would appreciate.
I don't understand.
I think you will in time. Thank you for your kindness.
She disappears into a flash of light.
Talking about stop
Confused,
trying to be like
Rosie
Sonic.
shakes it off and dashes toward the mountain range.
Stop trying to
in
be
the
like
distance.
Sonic. Do your own thing.
The doctor sent me to handle what his...
Cracks his neck side to side and stretches his arms.
I haven't had my daily workout yet. You'll make a nice light warm-up.
Trust me, I'm as excited as you are. I don't like where we left things last time, Knucklehead.
You mean when I sent you flying?
Oh, I'll tell you what I mean.
Sonic, wait! We don't have to fight him again! Mr. Knuckles, we've interacted with Dr. Robotnik before. I'm certain he's manipulating you.
Be quiet! Ever since the doctor was stranded here, he's done nothing but help.
Hmm.
He even built an entire castle to protect the Master Emerald.
Oh no, he's
my
extracting
ally
its
against the
energy,
world of
dog.
Invaders.
It's a ruse. He just wants to use your emerald for his own ends.
I said quiet! The doctor is a man of his word, and he warned me about lying rats looking to interfere.
But
You heard him, Tails.
Sonic puts a hand on Tails' shoulder and steps up between him and Knuckles.
He's a lost cause. If he really wants to be a pile of red roadkill, I'm happy to make that happen.
Tails tries
He's
to
gonna go-
intervene again, but Sonic blasts
gonna get
off
your
at
ass
full
beat.
speed. Curling into a ball, he smacks into Knuckles' chest, sending the echidna flying backwards. Knuckles recovers quickly, planting
Come
his
on,
feet
Knuckles.
on the cavern wall and leaping back at Sonic with a lightning-fast right cross. Sonic dodges
This
and the
fight's kinda
punch hits
insane,
the
dog.
metal platform, causing it to quake beneath their feet. Small bits of
Does
metal
it look like
tumbling
I
into
need
the
your
lava
power?
below. As Sonic is knocked off balance, Knuckles catches him under the chin with an uppercut, and he's thrown back. He swings his leg, striking Knuckles in the face with a rapid kick.
Where was all this fighting spirit last time, Hedgehog?
Maybe I didn't think you were worth the effort.
Both of them shaking off the hits, the two launch at one another again, Sonic bobbing and weaving around Knuckles' punches and throwing kicks in return that Knuckles blocks with his mitts.
You should never underestimate your enemy.
I don't think I can, when I know I'm this good.
Flipping into a handstand, Sonic spins in a circle, the heels of his feet smacking Knuckles in the face over and over again in a tornado of kicks.
Enough!
Come on,
Knuckles
Knuckles.
catches one of Sonic's feet in his glove and lifts him up off the ground.
Uh-oh.
With a roar, Knuckles swings Sonic around, smacking him into the metal pathway beneath them and then flinging him at the cavern wall. Sonic collides with the rock, it's splintering and cracking behind him from the impact. He drops to the walkway and lets out a pained groan.
Sonic!
Hold it, Tails. I gotta settle this score myself. Got it?
Noble, but foolish.
Knuckles slowly struts towards Sonic, clenching his fists.
This fight was over before it started, but you can calm your heart. It's an honor to know Angel Island as your final resting place.
Oh, yeah? Then maybe I'll come back here when I retire.
Sonic rises to his feet and takes a running stance.
Till then, try and keep up.
He blasts forward towards Knuckles. The force of his momentum sends shockwaves through the cavern, the metal walkway rattling even more beneath his footsteps. Reaching his top speed, Sonic curls...
Also, everything's happening so fast, dog. Like, I know technically within all the games Sonic's 15, so I guess it would happen this fast, but still, this seems to all be happening right after the other.
down into a ball of quills, spinning right for the echidna's face. Knuckles raises his fists, preparing to punch
Like just
the blue
earlier,
ball
he
straight
fought
into the magma.
Metal Sonic.
At the moment before collision, Sonic changes course, dropping straight to the ground. He spins right between Knuckles' legs and sending sparks flying as he grinds against the metal ground, reverses direction in an instant, flying up and striking Knuckles right in the middle of his back. Knuckles' body goes limp from the strike, landing on the walkway a dozen feet away. He lets out a pained cough of exasperation.
Woo! And with that, the world is right again.
I don't mean to cut off your celebration early, but my preparations are finally complete. Knuckles, thank you very much for buying me the time I needed.
Above them, Robotnik's voice echoes down from the speakers.
You hear that? Even if you got a cheap shot on me, the doctor won't let you escape.
Whatever, Eggman. You can build 100 metal Miis. I'm turning everyone to scrap.
I'm sure you'd love the opportunity, which is why I'm choosing to circumvent this little cycle we started. Now, Mecha!
All around the cavern, dozens of tiny
Super.
red lights begin to blink as a chorus of beeping fills the air. Activating the final
still kinda
bomb,
wanna
Mecha Sonic gives the group a soulless stare,
I
then
still
rockets
kinda
upward
wanna
through a shaft in the ceiling,
see the,
which quickly
Knuckles
slams
beat his
shut
ass.
behind him.
These are explosives. Sonic, they're everywhere, even below us.
Then let's bounce.
Sonic grabs Tails by the wrist and races towards the entrance, ramming into the metal
What about
door.
Knuckles?
It creaks when he kicks it, but it doesn't budge.
Wait, Doctor, I'm still in here. Your machine closed the exit.
I'm so sorry about that, my crimson compatriot. You see, my project is complete,
That is
and
really
you
sad.
dutifully served your purpose.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, this makes it so much sadder.
I don't understand.
Don't fret. You said it yourself. Angel Island is an honorable resting place.
Sonic moves to strike the door again, but he and Tails are launched back from an incredible concussive force. All around the cavern, the bombs detonate. The doors are blown off their hinges as the space crumbles, giant chunks of rock tumbling down from the ceiling and colliding with the walkway, which goes off next. The bombs inside splintering it apart and sending metal scrap cascading down into the magma.
Sonic, hold on!
Zipping through the air, Tails dodges the falling rubble and manages to snatch Sonic mid-free fall.
Are you alright?
Never better. But we gotta move, Tails. This place is coming down.
But I can't carry both of you.
Sonic looks up at Tails confused and then follows his gaze to see Knuckles clinging onto one final piece of the walkway as it collapses into the lava.
Whatever. Let him... fine.
Grumbling to himself, Sonic twists out of Tails' grip, dropping down towards the boiling magma. He dives toward a falling boulder, leaping off of it to launch himself downward
because there's no way that he would allow Knuckles to
groans
die.
in pain as his vision starts to fade. He sees the debris falling above him and the pit of lava below him.
The fact that
He
Sonic
tries to get
wanted
his
to leave him to
bearings
die
and
is
force
kind of
his
insane,
tired
though.
body to move. But instead,
Yeah, he was
something collides
his
with him.
enemy, but
Sonic
damn.
snags him under his arm, pushing off against another boulder to start ascending.
What are you?
Zip it unless you want me to drop you.
He jumps between chunks of falling rocks and metal, gradually making his way back up
I
to
would
a
have been
very
so petty. I'd be
worried
like, get off me.
Not seeing another piece of rubble to jump on, Sonic aims for the ledge beneath the open doorway. He collides with the wall and hits it running, trying to dash straight up the vertical surface. His feet skid off the rock, not catching enough friction.
We're not gonna make it!
I refuse to die here!
As the two start to fall back down, Knuckles lets out a roar,
Oh, he's gonna
slamming his fists into the wall. The spikes on his
the
hands
glide
stick into
and
the rock,
climb
and with
thing?
one mighty pull, he throws the two of them upwards, just inches from the top of the wall.
Gotcha! Whoa!
The fox grabs Sonic's hand and immediately dips under the weight of all three of them.
Come on, Tails, you can do it!
I don't believe I can!
His spinning tails sputter out. and
Yeah,
the
three
start
people
to
is
drop
kinda
again,
insane.
Just as another hand clasps Tails from atop the ledge.
Rosie? For real?
Why are boys so heavy?
With one final strained pull, Rosie drags all three
Normally
of them
I'd say,
up
I don't know,
and
'cause they're
over the
big.
cliff. The
But
four
Tails
of them
has no
clumsily
excuse, dog.
stumble
He's
out the
not really
doorway
big.
as the cavern collapses behind them, the red glow of magma snuffed out by thousands of tons of volcanic rock. The group shake.
Okay, wait. Guys, give me a second. Somebody just knocked on my door. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's do this.
Make their behind them, finally collapsing out under the open sky.
Piece of cake.
Piece of? You're hurt! What happened to you? What happened in there? Where have you been all this time? And why is he with you?
She angrily points at Knuckles, who just sits in the dirt, staring blankly at the ground.
I guess it's kind of a long story. Hey, do you guys feel that?
They all fall silent as the ground beneath them starts to rumble again.
Eggman!
They all turn in unison to
death
see a
egg?
terrifying sight. The giant metal dome with the face of Robotnik staring directly at them as it rises up out of the ground. Knuckles finally pipes up.
The castle? Why is it moving?
That was never a castle! It's Robotnik's big ugly egg of death! He made one before!
But it's leaving! It has the Master Emerald!
Sure, now he wants to hear what we have to say about Egghead.
You don't understand. Without the Master Emerald, Angel Island has no purpose. If it's gone...
Before he can finish his sentence, the clouds all around them begin to fly upward as
I don't think I like this cover as much, but
Angel Island
Is Act 4 out
falls
yet?
out of the sky, plummeting into the ocean below. To be continued.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take a little break before I do the next one. Correct. Alright, we back. Whew. I'm ready for this.
Last time on Sonic the Hedgehog.
I am the Echidna Guardian of Angel Island, last of the Knuckles clan.
Hey, who's there?
I don't know who I am or why I am here. Would you please help me?
Hey, Sonic. What do you think about Knuckles?
I think I want to use his face to shine the bottom of my shoes.
I don't think there's
I
Act
like to call
4.
this one Mecha Sonic.
I know how to figure out more about you. I'll read your fortune.
Father,
These probably take a long time to make, so I understand. Especially since this one's over an hour long, so it's probably going to cover multiple games. Wait, is this all just 2 and 3? I think this is just the ending to the classic saga, though. But
his name was Chaos.
okay, so the next one is
call
probably not going to come in for a while.
Your friends are in grave danger.
I'm certain he's manipulating.
So this is going to be the last one.
Be quiet! Ever since the doctor was stranded here, he's done nothing but help. Wait, Doctor, I'm still...
And compatriot.
It's Robotnik's big ugly
island has no purpose.
And begin to fly up.
Gone!
Before he can finish his sentence, the clouds all around them begin to fly upward as Angel Island falls out of the sky, plummeting into the ocean below. And now, the ground beneath their feet shakes and wavers as the force of the fall sends enormous waves out in every direction.
This is terrible. At the current acceleration, we'll never make it to the launch site in time to stop it.
It's fine. I'll just leg it.
Sonic reaches out to grab both Tails and Rosie by the wrist, then turns to Knuckles.
Grab on, Knucklehead.
No, I'm not going.
What? You just said Eggman took your emerald. The clock's ticking if we're gonna get it back.
You don't get it. Angel Island has fallen to the world below.
Then come get it
failed,
back.
And my ancestors have rescinded their blessings. It's too late. I can't believe I was foolish enough to believe the lies of an outsider.
Oh, come on. I know you've got more spunk than that. Don't you want to give that big dumb egg one of your musclehead punches and show him who's boss?
Rosie steps up to him, reaching out her hand to help Knuckles off the ground.
She's got a point. I can say from experience, it feels pretty good.
Damn.
Knuckles looks up at Sonic, then back to Rosie. He thinks for a moment, then smacks her hand away.
Don't touch me! The last thing I need is more outsiders telling me what to feel.
Leaping back from her, he clenches his fist and points it at the other three.
I was naive, but never again. My solitude was always a blessing. The weight of my sacred duty. A weight I selfishly dropped at the first opportunity. You can go chase that traitor into the sky if you like. But the next time you step foot on Angel Island, I'm not hesitating to bury you beneath the water.
With that, Knuckles lets out a huff and trudges away.
Now, wait a minute.
We don't have any more time.
Solemnly, Sonic grabs Tails and Rosie again and blasts off towards the launch site. Sonic speeds them all across Angel Island, soaring through mushroom-covered hills and across enormous sand dunes, all the while watching the Death Egg rise up into the air, its silhouette starting to break past the horizon. As they get close, with just a few minutes until they reach the launch platform, Tails starts to nervously mumble to himself.
Come on, bud, we talked about this. Just do it, she's not gonna bite.
Right. Excuse me. I don't believe we've been properly introduced yet. My name is Miles Prower, but I go by Tails. I'm Sonic's friend, and my favorite element is selenium. I'm sorry if that was oversharing.
Favorite element is selenium?
You're adorable. I'm sorry I didn't say hi yet. My name is Amy
Oh,
Rose.
they've never
It's
talked
so
before. I
nice to meet you.
never noticed that.
You as well. You don't go by Rosie?
Oh, yeah. I guess. How did I not notice you before now? You're so cute. Look at your fluffy little tails.
A mutant freak.
Really?
that.
Rosie continues to fawn over a very flustered Tails for the remainder of their trip, before Sonic finally skids to a stop at the base of a gigantic launch platform surrounded by now empty scaffolding.
Last stop! Everybody off!
The three take a moment to look around. The Death Egg has now risen far, far up into the air, hundreds of feet above their heads, leaving behind a gigantic crater in the ground, carved out of the earth where it was constructed. Rosie steps up to the hole.
Is the IDW's comics going to be canon? Because that would mean that Mecha Sonic would.
I can't believe this! Eggman stole Knuckles' emerald thing, and he took a big chunk.
Because this would add up with the Scrapnik Island thing really well. It would line up with Scrapnik Island like exceedingly well.
Of his island.
Since Mecha Sonic would be in the domains of that.
Too?
That's Egghead. You know he's got to make everything he touches ugly.
I know, but Knuckles was helping him. How could he do that to someone who thought he was a friend? Hey, Sonic.
Tails calls Sonic over, leaving Rosie to grumble to herself. He walks over to see Tails poking around a machine, some sort of platform-like vehicle levitating a foot off the ground.
What's up, bud? You got a plan to get up there?
I'm not sure. If we had the tornado, I'm confident we could catch up. But we don't have the time to look for it now. All the vehicles around here seem to be too slow, and meant for construction. And by the looks of it, the space station is too high for you to try the ramp maneuver you used to get to Little Planet.
And I'm guessing you couldn't fly us up there yourself.
Right. Even if I was just carrying you, I've never gone that far, or that fast.
So we're hosed?
Maybe. Look at this.
Tails pops open a panel on the machine, revealing a glossy red orb hooked up to the circuitry.
I knew it!
What, a big gumball?
The machines around here, they aren't constructed like Robotnik's Badniks. They seem to draw power far more efficiently and levitate without giving off any exhaust. I think he's using these red orb devices to, well, bend space. I think.
Sonic gives a glance back at Rosie, who's starting to turn red in the face, then back to Tails.
But I'm sure that's real cool and sciencey or whatever,
Yeah.
but we're kind of on a ticking clock.
This is relevant, I promise. Angel Island was a floating island in the sky, right? The Echidna clans who lived here must have had a way to get up and down from here all that time ago, right?
You think the gumball can do that?
No, but that one might.
Tails points to something not too
How
far
did
away.
they get up and down?
Surrounded by mechanized
I assume they just got
platforms, a single
teleported by
patch
the
of grass is undisturbed.
Master Emerald.
In the center, a very large red orb is surrounded by sparkling white rings.
Oh, nice find, Tails.
Nabbing Tails and Rosie, Sonic dashes them over
What
to
is
the
Knuckles
orb.
even doing right
We
now?
don't know where it might send us.
Ah,
I'm
relax
pretty sure
and trust
Knuckles
your
would
gut.
want his gun
I got
back.
a plan B anyways. I can always try.
And he's cut off. As he touches the orb, all three of them disappear into a sparkle of light, launching into the sky.
Using one of the
I'm
emeralds
kind
I've
of sad
got.
that
Whoa,
Knuckles
check it out.
doesn't get to
The
fight
three
Mecha
appear on a
Sonic.
marble platform surrounded by open air and clouds. All around them, lush green foliage fills out a white stone sanctuary floating in the sky.
What just happened? Incredible! I think Sonic just used some ancient Echidna technology to teleport us here. Robotnik was using it to power some of his machines, and I was able to.
Of course he was. Why not rip apart their culture while he's at it? What won't Eggman do for his stupid emerald obsession?
Well,
Just let it cool off.
Nothing.
right. What is this place exactly? We seem to be in the sky again, but it's odd.
Hey!
This architecture looks a lot different than the Echidna ruins on Angel Island.
Speaking
Damn,
of,
I've been
check it
quiet.
out.
Sonic points a thumb
Usually I'm
over
very
the edge,
talkative
and
when I
Tails
watch
peers
things.
down to see the Death Egg rising
But I've
up
just
to
been
meet
kinda
them.
watching
They
it.
are far above it now.
Oh, it worked! Now we can let Eggman come to us.
Grinning, Sonic and Tails share a high five.
He's down there? We can get him now?
That was a fit picture of a
I'm
fist
gonna
bump,
rip his
but
mustache
whatever.
off.
Pushing past both
Damn.
of them, Rosie makes a beeline for the edge of the walkway.
She
Rosie,
really
wait!
hating.
Hey!
Sonic stares dumbfounded as she leaps off the marble and dives down towards the rising space station hundreds of feet below.
Come on.
Sonic and Tails both share a bewildered look, then reluctantly leap off after her. Diving straight down, they manage to catch up with her, forming a chain in the air. As they approach the surface of the Death Egg, Tails slows their fall by spinning his tails, and they safely land atop the metal.
Rosie, wait a sec! There's probably gonna be a trap or something!
Shut up! I'm doing this my way!
She wraps her fingers under a metal panel, pulling with all her strength to try and peel it away from the hull. It creaks under the pressure.
This is never gonna work! Come on, Rosie!
My name is Amy!
Letting go of the panel, Amy gives it a solid kick, and it crumples beneath the pressure, blowing off the bolts and tumbling away. Smoke practically pouring out of her ears, she jumps inside.
Where did you say you met this girl, Sonic?
Well, I guess it was on another planet.
The two of them follow her inside. Down on Angel Island,
how'd you even
Knuckles
know
solemnly
who Sonic
passes
is?
through a thick patch of jungle, rounding the corner around a mossy pillar to head behind a running
where is
waterfall
she even from?
into a hidden cave. He descends down a rocky
Was she
pathway,
born on a little
letting out a
planet?
sigh as
I
he
doubt
makes it
that,
to the
but
bottom of this place. He steps foot into a hidden shrine, passing by a collection of murals etched into the walls that he'd seen countless times since birth. Ancient depictions of an enormous draconic beast laying waste to the world, and two godly beings clashing over the Master Emerald. He makes it to the far back, a small marble altar. Atop it are well-worn stone statues of echidnas, standing hand in hand, protecting a stone depiction of the Master Emerald.
My ancestors, I've come bearing news.
This is all fated to happen.
Feeling a lump rise in his throat, he drops to a knee and grits his teeth.
I failed you. The Master Emerald has been stolen. I was so foolish. I should have had better judgment, but in 17 years, I never had
And
anyone to talk
Knuckles
to
is
before.
2 years older than Sonic.
I was weak. I'm so sorry.
That must have been a very difficult life.
Hearing a voice behind him, Knuckles jumps to his feet.
Who's there? This place is sacred.
His jaw drops as he processes what he's seeing. For the first time in his life,
It's an illusion,
another
Knuckles.
echidna.
I'm so sorry you've been burdened like
God.
this with the sins of your ancestors. You
The
never
sins?
asked for it, and you certainly don't deserve it.
Who are you?
I am Tikal of the Knuckles clan. It's very nice to meet you.
You're so pretty. Wait, I'm sorry.
Getting a grip, Knuckles drops down and bows his
Isn't
head
that
in
just
respect.
the ascendant of yours?
Please raise your head, Knuckles. I don't think I deserve your respect. It was my generation that ended the reign of the Echidna Empire.
But how are you here? Why?
For millennia, my spirit has laid dormant within the Master Emerald, quelling the raging power from within. I was awoken when that man first moved it from its altar.
You've been inside the Master Emerald? All this time?
Yes, but not conscious to the outside world. If I had been... Well, there's no time to dwell on regrets. I need to explain to you the severity of our current situation.
There's no need for that. I know how greatly I failed. My weakness has disgraced my entire lineage.
No, you're wrong. Your Echidna lineage is about correcting the failures of the past, not living up to their perfect ideal. Your duty to guard the Master Emerald isn't because our people have some right to it, but because the world cannot be trusted with its power.
Damn.
What are you saying?
You must understand. Angel Island stays in the sky so that the world below isn't seduced to use the controller's power, as our people were. For if they do, it could bring about an end to all life. Everywhere.
All life?
And that's not all you were wrong about.
Stepping forward, Tikal takes Knuckles' hand in hers.
You are not weak for wanting a friend. Being strong doesn't mean you have to be alone.
But I was so naive. I shouldn't have trusted him. Trusted anyone. You said yourself, outsiders using the Master Emerald could destroy the world. If only I had more echidnas here. If it weren't just me, they would have been reliable. They wouldn't have ruined everything. Like I did.
Maybe, but likely not. The Master Emerald isn't our people's treasure. It's our punishment.
What?
For the vindictive greed
Really?
we subjected upon the rest of the world.
Huh. Interesting way of looking at it. I see it more as irony than punishment that Knuckles was made its guardian, but...
We Echidnas were the first to misuse the power of the Master Gem and its 7 servers.
No.
Not only that, but my greatest friend in life was an outsider. In this world, it's
Huh?
not important where someone comes from, but what's inside their heart.
She gives him a warm smile, but begins to waver,
There's nothing but good in Metal Sonic's heart. I know.
turn transparent.
Oh, the Master Emerald is moving too far away. I can't remain much longer.
You're leaving? But I wish I'd been able to speak to you before all of this. Maybe you could have shared more of your wisdom with a hard head like me.
Hardheads often have the softest hearts, I've found. So I'll
Really?
leave you with one more piece of my wisdom.
She begins to rise
I would
up
describe
into the
Eggman as a
air,
hard head.
fading further and further away.
I've seen all hope lost before. My only
But he's
family
not a
nearly
soft
destroyed
heart.
the natural order of the world. But the fact that you stand here before me today, drawing breath, echidna blood flowing through your veins, means that it wasn't too late. It never is. There is always hope.
She disappears into a soft white light, leaving Knuckles in contemplative silence. Up in the halls of the Death Egg, the sound of clattering metal echoes all around.
Move, ugly!
Grabbing a badnik out of the air, Amy swings it around, smashing it into another and shattering both into sparking scrap. Speeding up and over her, Sonic spin dashes through another set of doors, clearing the path. The two take out the robots inside and stop for just a second.
Where was all this energy on Little Planet? Did you even need me to save you?
Of course I did. Actually, could you save me again now? That was sort of the greatest thing ever.
Amy spots another badnik flying towards her and drops her guard, closing her eyes as it lunges with metal blades. Rolling his eyes, Sonic zips up between them, sweeping her out of its way and kicking the machine into the wall in the process.
Yes, just like that! My hero!
You think you're so cute, don't you?
Of course. Wait, I'm still mad. Put me down.
Twirling out of Sonic's arms, Amy bounces right back to being furious, looking for more badniks to smash.
Tails, you having any luck?
I believe so.
Tails pops his head around the corner, waving around some circuitry he's pulled from the wall.
It looks like we're on the right path. The station's primary energy source should be towards the end of the corridor.
Oh, right!
Interesting.
I'm getting bored with all these small fries anyway.
How are we
Speeding
gonna
back to
extend
Tails,
this
he
for this
scoops them
long?
up under his arm, then does the same to Amy, carrying both of them down the giant hallway.
Like, I am
flash.
truly curious. How are we
Busting
gonna
through
extend
doors
it
at
for
the end,
over an
he
hour?
skids to a stop. The three of them now stand in an enormous control room. On the wall, a giant circular glass window shows the sky outside, and not too far above them now, the hanging gardens of the Sky Sanctuary. In the center of this huge room, attached to countless wires pumping energy out of it, is the biggest green gem any of them have ever seen.
Incredible.
Interesting.
That must be the Master Emerald. I never expected it would be so tremendous.
I mean, it's called the Master of All Emeralds, so
Behold, isn't it?
it's the Master of All
Stepping
Emeralds,
out
so
from
it should
behind
be
the
really
Master
big.
Emerald is Dr. Robotnik.
And it's not yours, you big jerk.
In a tiff, Amy dashes at Robotnik. Before she can reach him, Sonic speeds up and snatches her out of the air. She's about to protest when something comes crashing down where she was just standing. The indigo razor blades
Oh my
of
god.
Mecha Sonic.
He's back!
Someone's eager to meet their doom. Sonic, you'll have to introduce me to your little acquaintances. I'd like to write about them in my diary, so someone will remember their names after today.
With a wicked grin, Robotnik slips into a metallic chair, and a shell of steel and glass rises up around him. He quickly clacks away on a keyboard, and the Master Emerald pulses as more energy is drawn from it and into the walls of the Death Egg.
My name is Amy Rose. And if you don't apologize to that poor echidna and give him his emerald back, I'm gonna...
We're gonna pluck your mustache and make you eat it!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That. Sonic, are we really going to do that?
Nah, bud, this is just trash talk.
Oh, really? Then let's put that confidence to the test.
Robotnik
Okay, good,
leans
bro,
back in his
'cause
chair,
damn.
and Mecha Sonic gears up for another battle, its engines revving.
I thought you'd bring more firepower, Eggman! Tails
Would
and
he
I beat
deserve
this
it?
spot
Definitely,
before.
but-
Or did you forget? I know you said Knuckles right after, but I beat him too! So I can see how it slips your mind.
I told you. Once before, Hedgehog. I don't forget anything.
Reaching full power, Mecha Sonic extends its hand
Okay.
towards the trio, then
Show
turns
us
it away, placing it on the Master Emerald. The giant gemstone pulses as energy swells and flows into the robot, and its blue exterior begins to glow a radiant yellow. A pulse of gold energy floods the room, knocking Sonic, Tails, and Amy to the floor. They look up to see Mecha Sonic, now bright gold, floating above the ground, staring down at them.
This early into the video?
Yo, are you enjoying the story so far? You can let me know by liking, subscribing, or just telling me down in those comments what you'd like to see next. Have ideas for how to tackle chaos in the story of Sonic Adventure? Do you prefer I take more or less liberties with the order of events? Tell me down below, I'll take it all into consideration when writing the next saga. And while you're down there, consider joining my channel membership, where you can see videos like these weeks in advance. Now, with that all out of the way, it's time for the conclusion you have all been waiting for.
Mecha Sonic,
Shouldn't there technically be
and make it
a few more games
In a
before
burst
this?
of light,
Before
Mecha
the
Sonic rockets forward. It
before
headbutts
the
Sonic,
what's it
sending
called,
him
adventure
flying
games,
across
like
the room
Knuckles
and smacking into the
Chaotix?
far wall.
Hey! That's not fair!
With a kick like lightning, it connects with Amy, sending her flying in the other direction. Trying to get some distance, Tails takes to the air, but
Yeah, during sometime between this and Sonic Adventure, Metal Sonic should theoretically make a return. So I don't remember every single Sonic game, but I do remember that we shouldn't go directly into Sonic Adventure after the classic games.
Mecha rises up to meet him, sending him back down to the ground with a backhand.
Ow!
Wasting no time, Mecha follows up with a drop kick, bringing its
He is
heel down
beating
right
their
on
asses.
top of Tails. But it connects with a spinning Sonic instead, who strikes his foot in a spin dash.
Nice save.
He keeps spinning, grinding against an unflinching Mecha when something changes. The golden glow ripples away, turning the machine blue again. And suddenly, the force from Sonic's spinning quills finally has an effect. Mecha is sent flying in the other direction.
See? He's not so tough. Tails, you alright?
That hurt a lot. But I think I'll be okay.
Tails rubs the spot on his head where he took the blow. Seeing that, Sonic's face hardens, and he helps Tails up off the ground. The two look over at Mecha. It's standing next to the Master Emerald, recharging its golden glow.
We can hurt it when it's blue. We just need to wear him down, then jump him when he's all out of juice. Can you let Amy know that's our plan?
Yes, but shouldn't you tell her? You can get to her faster.
I should take down notes. This is the way how we beat Super Sonic.
Cause I'm not letting that
We
thing
should tell
anywhere
Goku
near
this.
you two when it's all souped up.
Standing up tall, Sonic faces down his machine doppelganger. Reaching full charge again, it pulses gold and blasts at him. Taking off at full speed, Sonic zips directly away from Tails, and Mecha follows, quickly closing the distance between them.
Oh, yes, yes! Run as fast as your little feet will carry you, rodent. I've been patiently waiting for the day I get to watch you flatten beneath the heel of my mechanical marvel.
I find it crazy that
Mecha
this battle
catches
is
up to
taking
Sonic
place
after
on
a
the
few
Death
seconds.
Egg.
He manages to dodge the first of its
Well,
attacks,
technically
but the
not on the Death
second,
Egg anymore,
a punch
I'll
to the
think,
stomach
but-
sends him into the air.
Oh,
He
no,
quickly
pretty sure
recovers
still
by
on the Death Egg.
planting his feet on the ceiling and pushing off with all his might. Mecha hot on his heels.
6 months! 6 long months! That's how long I was sent into the past, onto that uncivilized floating rock amidst the sky. I discovered that fact by studying the position of the stars, you see. Lucky for me, I was quickly encountered by the brutish Red Buffoon, and my path forward became clear.
Mecha lands another blow on Sonic, sending him careening, just as his golden form fades away.
So yeah, there
in
was
that instant,
two
Tails
Eggmans
spins
at-
around at full speed.
There were two
tossing
Eggmans
Amy at
in the
robot.
universe for a while.
Leave him alone!
Her foot slams into Mecha's face, and Tails follows up the attack, spinning into a ball just like Sonic. But he's not as fast. Mecha catches him in his hand, tossing him into Amy.
Isn't that
As the
technically
two
a time
topple to the
paradox,
floor,
too?
The robot zooms back over to the Master Emerald to recharge.
I was quite
Yeah, who cares?
surprised by my luck. The Gaians often spoke of the elusive Master of Chaos, but were never able to locate it themselves. And here I find myself stumbling onto the Master Gem. hidden away by an even older civilization, the Echidnas. I suppose fortune favors those with the will to grasp it.
Sonic manages to recover, launching himself at Mecha as it's recharging, but he collides with it a second too late, ricocheting off the glossy golden armor and spinning out onto the floor.
The Echidnas might be older, but the guy is sure wiser.
Sonic, I don't think we can do this.
Don't say that. We're getting close.
Actually, you're getting quite far. Far from the ground, that is.
Robotnik gestures out the window. As the Death Egg continues to rise, it's now at the same height as the Sky Sanctuary and quickly rising past it.
We're picking up speed now. In a few moments, we'll be passing through the upper atmosphere. Aren't
How's
you excited?
Eggman going to survive
So we need
this?
to make this quick. Good thing that's my...
Sonic is cut off.
It's going to be like the
Mecha
same thing as in
appears before
Sonic
him,
Mania.
instantly clutching him by the throat.
Apologies, but I have no intention of letting you get a final snarky remark in. Do it now!
With tremendous force, Mecha throws Sonic into the window. He smashes through it, his body tumbling outside amidst a rain of shattered glass.
No! Sonic?
His body aches from the collision, and he tries to get his bearings as he enters freefall towards the ocean thousands of feet below. But he only has a fraction of a second to think before he feels something collide with him.
What? Knuckles?
Zip it, or I'll drop you.
Leaping from the tallest tower of the Sky Sanctuary and gliding through the open air, Knuckles catches Sonic under his arm. He soars the rest of the way to the Death Egg, sticking his spiked gloves into the exterior, climbing up and inside the shattered window.
I like that,
As they make
Knuckles.
it inside, massive metal gates
Don't like to
close
call, but
around the
hey.
broken window, sealing off the inside once
She
again.
gave you a motivational speech.
You're okay. You saved him.
Hey, I feel like saved is a little dramatic.
Agree to disagree. The Master Emerald!
Spotting the giant green jewel, Knuckles dashes towards it. Mecha intercepts him, landing a glowing golden punch that sends him flying backward. Sonic catches him, helping him back up.
I bet you wish you left that hunk of junk in the lava, huh?
Really, Doctor? It's not enough to steal the Master Emerald. Now you drain its energy to power your ugly scrap. You thieving, lying.
Oh, spare me your righteous indignation. You practically handed it over to me on a silver platter. I can't be held responsible for your utter lack of survival instinct.
Mecha speeds back to the Emerald to recharge, while Amy and Tails make their way over to Sonic and Knuckles.
This is great. With the four of us, we can definitely beat that thing. We just have to wait until it turns blue.
Yeah, then
Don't
jump
waste
it.
your effort. The Master Emerald is an infinite well of energy. I'm sure whatever damage you've done is reversed as soon as it absorbs her power.
Really? So all this time fighting?
Then we just need to adjust our approach. Our focus shouldn't be on Mecha Sonic.
As Mecha finishes charging, Tails explains his idea to the group.
I see. That's a sound strategy.
Do I not get
Are
to
you
hear
sure
it?
the girl is the right choice to help me?
What is that supposed to mean?
Huh? What? No, I didn't mean to,
Their planning is interrupted as Mecha attacks again, breaking up
Damn,
the
that's
group.
pretty
It
sexist,
catches Sonic by
Knuckles.
the throat, but he just grins back at the machine.
I know I'm the main event, but you really should start with me.
He points behind them, and Mecha swivels its head to see Tails pulling out the cables connecting the Master Emerald to the Death Egg systems. It drops Sonic and speeds over to Tails, but just as it's about to snatch him,
What are you
Really
doing?
sexist.
Stop it, you pest!
Mecha turns towards Robotnik, spotting Knuckles striking at his protective shell with all his might. His fists slam into the barrier, bending the steel and sending cracks through the thick glass. It tosses Tails away and blasts forward, tearing Knuckles away from Robotnik's enclosure, flying him up into the air.
Yes, that's right. Crush him like... Hey! Stop it!
Come on, Eggman. Where's your survival instinct?
Amy wraps her fingers under one of the steel panels loosened by Knuckles. Pulling with all her might, the bolts begin to strain and pop. Mecha turns to her, but freezes as it locks onto Tails again, yanking another wire from the Master Emerald. Up above, the lights inside the hangar flicker and buzz, the power to the space station being disrupted. Mecha starts to move towards Tails when its golden glow sputters out. It drops Knuckles as the two start to fall back to the ground.
Don't make this too easy! You're wide open!
No! Mecha!
Sonic rolls into a spin dash, connecting with Mecha mid-air, sending the machine flying. It blasts its rockets, trying to make its way back to the Master Emerald, when Knuckles catches it under the chin with an uppercut. It goes flying and crashes into a pile of steel crates, which come tumbling down on top of it.
Stop it, you little rats!
Mecha, don't die.
Robotnik's face turns beet red as he fumes in rage, just as Amy peels back the corner of the metal plate holding his protective barrier together, peering in at him.
Peekaboo.
Run!
Slamming his fist down on the controls, Robotnik's chair sinks down into the mechanical ground, and steam blasts out all around the Master Emerald, pushing Tails away from the gem. Up above, red emergency
Why didn't you
lights
just do that
flash
earlier?
all about from the ceiling.
What's this? What's he doing?
It looks like the system's activated reserve power.
Robotnik reappears, rising up from the ground behind the Master Emerald. The panels of the floor shift away, revealing a glossy red metallic shuttle beneath, and metal clamps rise up to attach to the Master Emerald.
I hope you enjoy your Pyrrhic victory, as it's little more than a minor setback. I built this place twice now. A third time is but a trivial matter.
He's going to leave us here.
Not on my watch!
Sonic dashes up onto the red ship, but as he reaches for the emerald, he comes up against an electric force shield. With a powerful zap, he's sent flying backwards.
We've only just breached the upper atmosphere, and without the emerald's power, this place will fall back into the ocean. You might survive the fall, if you make it out before the detonation. Farewell!
The emerald's energy surges into the shuttle, and as a gigantic rocket activates, it blasts off down a runway out of the hangar.
Ow! Don't know what I expected. That rotten egg is always runny.
Don't worry about him. We need to find a way out of here.
Yes, you do. Go find the machine you used to reach Angel Island. I'm sure the doctor locked it away somewhere in this castle back before it took off. You should be able to find it if you hurry.
Turning from the other three, Knuckles begins to head after Robotnik.
Wait, where are you going? This place is gonna blow up!
Yes, and you three are innocent. I can't have your deaths on my conscience. Leave now. I need to retrieve the Master Emerald.
Nah,
Yeah.
Amy's right. You're not going after him.
You don't get it. In his hands, that emerald could lead to the destruction of all life.
Exactly. Which is why you're not going. I am. We both know I'm faster, and it's not close.
Sonic flashes Knuckles a grin, and Knuckles is taken aback.
But it's not your responsibility.
Honestly, I would have said, "Fuck you, Sonic. I'm going." I would have just been mad.
It's not your burden.
Not like that's ever stopped me before.
Knuckles returns Sonic's grin now.
Then, at least let me give you this. It's called a server. It was drawn to my island years ago, and it's supposed to grant power like the controller, the Master Emerald. Or at least the legends say all 7 of them will. Maybe it'll be a good luck charm.
Reaching out, Knuckles hands Sonic a very familiar looking gem in a new color.
No kidding! That's a 7th one?
You had those? This whole time? Maybe you really are one of them.
The two are interrupted as the sound of metal clatters through the roof,
Yes,
and Mecha
Mecha.
rises out from beneath the pile of crates.
Go, now!
Sonic gives a nod and blasts off down the railway, following after Robotnik's shuttle.
Mecha better not die.
adjusts its joints, then locks onto the remaining 3 and begins to charge up its thrusters.
Let's make this quick. We don't have much time.
Don't be ridiculous. I'll take down the machine. You and the Fox go find your vehicle.
You're gonna fight it alone? Are you stupid?
What kind of warrior would I be if I couldn't handle this? You may be strong, but you're untrained. You'd only get in my way. And besides, the kid will need your help, right?
Huh? Oh, yes. It would be very much appreciated, but...
Fine. I'll go. But you owe me one.
Oh, you want to what?
Knuckles
what?
asks, but Amy has already disappeared along with Tails to go look for the tornado. He looks back to Mecha, who explodes down the room towards him. Sprinting down the metal corridors of the Death Egg, red lights, Sonic sets
Just
his
needed
sights
to fix
on
that.
Robotnik. The shuttle has followed a runway through the length of the gigantic space station and is quickly approaching the exit. Speeding up behind the rocket thrusters, Sonic shouts up at the doctor.
Going somewhere, Eggman?
As a matter of fact, I am. I'm not letting my dreams slip through my fingers again.
Massive panels open up on the sides of the shuttle, and a swarm of rockets blast out, spinning through the air and homing in on Sonic.
Whoa, coming in hot!
Sonic narrowly dodges a missile as it flies past his head, then ducks and leaps around the next several. As they zip by him, they crash into the ground, exploding into balls of flame and shrapnel.
We saw Orbot at the start. We haven't seen Orbot ever since, though.
Weaving past the next wave of
Is he not
missiles,
gonna
Sonic
get
leaps
back
into
to,
the
like,
air,
Sonic
rolling
Toys?
into a ball and smacking into Robotnik's shuttle.
'Cause I've been
It
really
shakes
surprised.
and rattles on its track, but isn't derailed. Sonic moves to make another jump when the
Did they just
atmosphere
quit combat?
suddenly shifts. At the end of the
I doubt they
railway,
did.
metal doors hiss open to reveal the outside.
Since that'd be a weird little
sky
retcon,
full of
but,
stars and the soft blue glow of the Earth
Would
getting
be the worst
very,
thing.
very
I'm not
thin.
playing.
The air inside
I'm
the
just
tunnel
asking.
gets ripped outward, and Sonic is lifted up off the ground.
Whoa, whoa! You gotta be kidding me!
Yes, a parting joke. Savor it, rodent.
Robotnik's shuttle reaches the end of the railway and blasts off into space. Sonic manages to catch himself just inches from the opening, bracing against the rushing wind, pulling him out into the very edge of the planet's atmosphere. He tries to get a good look at where Robotnik's shuttle is headed, when a final, enormous swarm of missiles descend on his position. The opening erupts into a massive cloud of smoke and flame, sending shockwaves all through the entire space station.
Finally. Now, where should I station my next construction site? If only the Ark was still in orbit, I would have loved to see it. Not to mention the convenience. What?
Robotnik is pulled from his contemplation as a single flashing light bursts out from
Damn.
the cloud of smoke. Gripping one
But
of the
could you
missiles,
not-
Sonic rides atop it, steering
I'm
it
pretty
through
sure
space right back at
Eggman
his
could
shuttle.
find a way
he
to
gives
the
the
Ark.
doctor a smug grin.
That's it!
His hands fly across the controls, and the exterior of the shuttle bursts off, revealing a massive mechanical body beneath. The giant robotic hands transform and take shape, reaching up to grab the Master Emerald from its storage position on the back. Deactivating the rockets, Robotnik's giant machine turns back to face down Sonic, who's rapidly approaching,
He
dodging and
hates
zipping
Sonic.
around asteroids floating through the area.
I'm putting an end to this here and now! Give me everything you've got, rat!
Inside the Death Egg, the floor shakes beneath the flashing lights, and Mecha Sonic launches at
We're only
Knuckles
halfway
like a
through.
bullet. Raising his fists, he throws a right hook, connecting with the robot's face right as it's about to collide with him, veering it off course to crash into a wall.
I welcome the doctor's help, and I'd be lying if I said his machines didn't impress me. But you're different.
Snapping back up, Mecha turns to face him, its red eye pulsing as it gears up
What's
to
different
attack
about
him.
him?
I thought he was my friend. I didn't see his selfishness. But I had you figured out the moment I laid eyes on you.
Mecha blasts
damn.
forward again, leading with a stab from its claws. Knuckles bobs around it, and the two box back and forth, trading punches and stabs, each dodging and blocking in perfect rhythm, neither missing a beat.
You're not just a machine, like you want everyone to think.
He lands
You're
a
not
jab
just
on
a
Mecha's
machine.
chassis,
What?
and Mecha follows up with a knee to Knuckles' gut, followed by
Huh?
a metallic backhand. Knuckles takes
Is
the hit and
Scrapnik Island
chuckles,
a
spitting
canon?
out a bit of blood.
You've got real hate inside you. You want the kill. My instincts picked up on it the first time you rolled past me.
Really?
Mecha
He
moves
wants to
kick
kill
again,
him?
but Knuckles catches the robot's foot in his hand. Squeezing hard, the
That
metal
is
casing
absolutely
crunches
insane.
and snaps off. Sparks burst and pop out of its leg
So
socket,
Mecha
and
Sonic's
Mecha
just
revs
evil.
backwards, retreating for a moment.
I could tell, because I was the same way. Or I thought I was. I wanted to be that cold machine who only felt anything when he was completing his mission.
Ignoring his words, Mecha blasts at Knuckles again. Outside, Sonic soars through space atop the rocket. Leaning back and forth, he maneuvers around chunks of rock and asteroids floating through the space, and Robotnik launches a barrage of missiles directly towards him.
That's all you got? Didn't you see what happened last time?
Standing up on the rocket, Sonic jumps just as another one crashes into it, causing them both to detonate. He hops up towards another missile, swinging around it like a flagpole, leaping from projectile to projectile as he daisy chains his way closer to Robotnik.
That's right, keep gloating.
Robotnik flips a switch, and the missile beneath Sonic's feet beeps rapidly.
Oh, don't tell me.
It remotely detonates, the burst of flame sending Sonic flying. Grimacing through the heat, he aims himself towards one of the asteroids. As soon as his feet touch it, he takes off, leaping between chunks of rock, continuing his advance. Seeing this, Robotnik's machine reaches out a giant hand, grabbing one of the enormous nearby asteroids, and reeling back, pitches it right at the hedgehog. The giant rock tumbles through space, soaring towards Sonic. Peering up at it, he takes a deep breath.
Come on, Sonic. Just blast through.
He revs up into a spin dash, his quills grinding hard against the rock beneath him as he pushes himself to spin faster than ever before. Just as the incoming asteroid is about to collide with him, he launches up towards it. Striking the boulder like a bullet,
this is really impressive, dog.
Spins and grinds, boring straight through
I just
to
don't
the
know what to
other
say.
side of the
I just
rock.
feel like watching it.
Bursting through, Sonic uncurls to celebrate
Maybe I shouldn't
his
have
success.
turned
His
this into a
body
video.
is snatched up by the enormous hand of Robotnik's machine.
What? When did you?
The rock was a bluff, and Robotnik had followed it up to capture him.
Damn.
Now, held tightly within the steel grip of the machine, Robotnik lifts Sonic
That's
up
actually
to
pretty
the
smart
eye
to
of
do.
the machine to look him in the face.
The rat is
For once.
finally snared into the rat trap.
I told you, Eggman! I'm not a rat!
And I am not an Eggman, you petulant little... What am I doing? You can't get under my skin anymore, rodent. I finally got you. Nowhere to run, no little friends to help you. In fact...
He turns so that the two of them have a clear view of the Death Egg, as explosions begin
They
to erupt
really hate
along
each
the
other in this
surface.
version.
No! Yes, and with this...
He holds out the Master Emerald, sparkling brightly.
I'll just build another space station. My dream of a home above the Earth will come to pass. It'll be easy. I've got plenty of practice now. But first...
The hand of the robot constricts, and Sonic lets out a yelp of pain.
I'm going to make absolutely certain that you never stand in my way again. Oh, and I want you to know, Metal Sonic might not have performed as I expected, but I watched your little skirmish with Mecha in the volcanic cavern. I know you would have lost if not for that metal.
He's right.
He squeezes even tighter, and Sonic feels the edges of his vision start to fade.
I want you to remember, I beat you then. Only by luck were you carried this far. I won.
You couldn't have been more backwards, Eggman. My friends helped me, no doubt. But that's not why your metal me's lost.
Huh?
From within the fist of the robot, colorful light begins
Why
to
did they
sparkle
lose then?
outward.
I'll only say this once. So be sure it's 6 in that big
Oh.
bald head of yours. There's only one Sonic!
Down on the Sky Sanctuary,
and
an
that's
echidna
Metal
girl
Sonic.
flutters into existence. Tikal steps through the walkway, past the hanging
What's
gardens,
happening with
coming
Metal
to a
Sonic
stop
right now?
at a large pond set in the center of one of these large floating marble platforms. She stares upwards at the Death Egg, like a dark moon in the sky, Robotnik's visage staring coldly back down at her. Clasping her hands, she says a short prayer.
Please, Chaos, remain where you are. Your slumber, it cannot end. It must not.
You know, you shouldn't worry so much.
Pulled out of her prayer, Tikal is surprised to see that she's not alone. Sitting at the far edge of the pond,
Other than Metal
a
Sonic, he's
large
one of the best
purple
characters.
cat sets down his fishing pole and waves to her.
He's just a
You.
chill guy.
I don't know who you are, but you don't understand the stakes of this situation. If that man escapes with the Master Emerald, an
need to
unholy race
chillax.
quieted for millennia will be
You
unleashed
need to
upon the
chillax,
world.
man.
That might be true. But you still shouldn't worry,
And why not?
because worrying is for the living. The dead should rest. And
How do
leave
you
the
know
world
she's
to
dead?
The generations that follow.
What? How did you know?
How?
Besides, Sonic is up there. I'm sure he'll get your big rock back.
How
for
did
you.
he know,
You
dog?
truly trust him that much?
Of course. Sonic's always been special. Ever since that day. when he showed up on South Island.
What do you mean, showed up?
Flashback.
Inside the Death Egg, the ground
Oh,
shakes
I was
again
expecting a
as the
flashback.
self-destruct sequence begins to activate. Explosions tear across the giant construct, ripping off chunks of the exterior and collapsing the floors inside. In the hangar, Knuckles holds up the body of Mecha Sonic, now covered
Nope.
in dents
Guess
and
there's no
scratches.
flashback.
The machine is twitching as sparks
Damn.
sprinkle out from all of its ports.
Please don't die.
This is probably it for us, Machine. I can't believe I left the Master Emerald in the hands of that outsider.
Twitching, Mecha reaches out a broken arm, trying to attack Knuckles again. It lightly brushes against him, and he laughs.
You know what? If this is my last moment, I'm choosing to trust
Oh
him.
my god, dog.
I bet you hate that, huh?
The walls around them burst apart,
He's making
sending
fun of
Knuckles
Pizza in
and
his final
Mecha Sonic tumbling
moments.
out into the atmosphere in a blast of flame. Knuckles winces against the pain, his body spinning all
Ugh.
about as he tries to stay awake
Ow.
as the G-forces whip him around in circles.
Damn.
Just as he's about to black out, he spots something off in the distance.
Sonic.
Robotnik's shuttle, and next to it, an erupting mote of golden light.
Oh, supersonic.
Burning bright as the sun.
What do you know? That hedgehog might even be one of the Iblis triggers.
Oh no, it was Iblis, not
The
Ifrit.
7 Chaos Emeralds
Ifrit was
burst
the
out
dragon,
from
right?
Sonic and pulse with golden light, their energies pouring into
I
him.
still hate Silver.
Where did you get those?
There's
In
no
a
way you can
flash,
make me
Sonic
not hate
blasts
Silver.
apart the hand of the robot holding him hostage.
Like,
His
I already
quills
don't
redble
like
with
Trunks.
golden energy, his
Like, he
eyes
has so much
sparkling
aura, but
emerald
he just
green.
kind of sucks. He's kind of just he's just kind of a father.
It's time for a supersonic smackdown!
Leaning back, Sonic throws a punch. It connects
can
with the chest
handle-
of Robotnik's machine,
This is
and a
even-
shockwave ripples through the area, sending
Sorry.
Robotnik and all nearby asteroids flying.
This can't be right! You're using the chaos energy biochemically?
Robotnik quickly stabilizes his machine, launching a swarm of missiles.
Go
Clenching
on.
his fists, Sonic feels the energy pulse through his body. As the first missile is about to collide with him, he moves to dodge it, and his whole body blasts through the air, pushing off of nothing.
Whoa! No runway required. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Experimenting with his new flight, Sonic zips all about, weaving effortlessly through the missiles. He catches one in his hand, twirling it around for a moment.
Hey,
Insane.
Egghead, catch!
Oh,
He
hell no,
pitches it,
bruh.
and the rocket pierces the machine in an instant, blasting apart its shoulder.
No! I won't have this! I won't let you do this to me! Not again!
Robotnik reverses his
Insane,
thrusters,
dog.
flying away from
What the
Sonic
hell?
as fast as possible.
Yeah, just
he
run.
launches every single remaining missile at once, a gigantic storm of metal and
Just go
flame.
further and further in
Sonic
space.
grins and blasts forward. With no intent to dodge, he takes the missiles head on. Dozens of explosions detonate against him, and every single one cascades off his golden quills without leaving a scratch. Soaring the rest of the way up to Robotnik, Sonic throws a kick, and one of the giant rockets
You have to get him.
attached to its back is torn off, tumbling down to the earth below.
You petulant, impudent, vexatious little... Just die already!
Gripping the Master Emerald in its remaining hand,
Go on.
the robot begins to pulse. Energy
Just
flows
run.
from the emerald up its
Yeah,
arm
just continue
and into
running.
its chest, which opens up, revealing an enormous electrical cannon. The weapon whirs to life. An array of plasma powered by the Master Emerald bursts out of it. The beam connects with Sonic as he raises his hands to
This
block
actually
the
looks pretty
laser.
hard, I'm not gonna lie.
That's it, Eggman! Give me everything you got! I want you to know you didn't hold anything back!
Be quiet!
Robotnik cranks the power
insane,
up to maximum,
bruh.
and the beam widens dramatically. The Master Emerald
Sonic's
surges,
cocky,
and the force of the
but
blast
damn,
starts
this
to
cocky?
tear apart the robot. Bracing against the force, Sonic wells up with golden energy. He presses against
Eggman,
the
how
light,
are you gonna
and his
survive
grimace turns to a grin. With one final push, he blasts forward, cutting through the ray of energy all the way to its
How
source.
is
Like
he
a
going
beam
to
of light,
survive this?
He pierces the cannon and bursts out the back of Robotnik's machine. After a second, it explodes apart.
How is Robotnik going to survive this? How is Eggman
Sonic
surviving
floats to a
this?
stop, turning to look back at his work. All that's left of Robotnik's robot is the head.
Oh,
Popping out of the back
I
of
guess.
it, Robotnik tries to escape in a tiny vehicle, which reaches out a claw to nab the Master Emerald. He only secures the gem for a moment before Sonic appears right in front of him, stopping the vehicle's movement with a single hand.
Whoa, what's the rush?
With a flick of his finger, Sonic blows the rockets off the back of the vehicle, removing the Doctor's final form of escape.
Why you... Just get it over with. I'm not going to grovel.
Sonic looks at him for a moment, then takes a seat on the hood of the machine. Robotnik eyes him warily, as Sonic thinks for a minute.
You know, Eggman, this was real fun, but I'd rather not do this again. So why don't we finally have a little chat?
What?
His golden quills ripple softly as he looks down at the Earth, then up at the stars.
Space is beautiful, but it would get totally lonely up here. Why do you want to live up above the Earth so bad? Come on, you're not going anywhere. Play ball a little.
I had a very close relationship with my grandfather when I was young.
Sad
He was the
backstory.
only one who understood my interests. But shortly after my 8th birthday, he left the planet to build an ark amongst the stars. It was part of his research.
He did not
Clearing
care
his
for you,
throat,
bro.
Robotnik removes
It
his
was
glasses,
Maria
cleaning
first,
them with a
you
handkerchief.
I
50th
was
place.
upset when he left, as you would expect of a child. But we stayed in touch. He wrote me
I don't believe
countless
that.
letters, and every single one of them made mention of how peaceful, how serene it was up in space. But his
Kill
last
everyone.
letter, it was different.
Sonic studies Robotnik's face.
Last
and he
lever
continues.
was
He'd
kill
never written
everyone.
to me like this before. His words were filled with sorrow and anger about how dark the human heart could be. How he wished I
Yes.
could join him up in the Ark, away from the people of this planet who had disappointed him so. I wrote him back as usual, inquiring about what he meant. I sent dozens of letters for the next 3 years. I later learned the Ark was destroyed in an accident.
You never heard from him again?
I mean,
No,
I assume he's dead.
That was our final communication. And as I grew into a man, I learned the truth behind his words. People are stupid, fickle, and uncouth. They reward cowardice and punish genius. Grandfather was right about them. Solitude is far preferable to the meaningless conflict of our worldly societies. And I dedicated myself to achieving that solitude.
Now he
For
just
my
wants to
own
rule the
sanity.
world, bro.
And I would have already if you didn't keep disrupting me.
He pounds his fist on the controls and sneers at Sonic, but
Yeah.
Sonic gives him a kind smile in return.
A
Are you
kind?
sure your granddad really preferred to be alone? Away from everyone else?
Of course
No,
I
he
am.
preferred to
he
be-
said as much himself.
He prefers
Then why
to
did
be
he
with
write his
his,
grandson so many letters?
to be
Well,
with his granddaughter.
Robotnik pauses, the thought
Man,
striking him
they made
unexpectedly. Cracking
Gerald
his
Robotnik
knuckles,
a way
Sonic
better
hops
person.
up off the hood of the vehicle.
In
I
Ken,
think
wasn't
it's
he
about
just
time
kind
we
of
head
a
out.
dick?
I gotta get this emerald back to Knucklehead after all.
Keeping one hand on Robotnik's ship, Sonic flies over to the Master Emerald. He reaches out to grab it.
Is he gonna just...
Wait! Stop! You can't bring the controller and servers together. You won't be able to contain the...
Sonic gives a confused look back at Robotnik as the tip of his finger brushes against the Master Emerald. His golden glow sparks against the gem, and energy
no.
erupts like a supernova.
And
Sonic
Eggman
is
fucking
overwhelmed
dies,
instantly,
dog.
a burst of power surging
Oh,
through his body,
hypersonic.
flashing the color of every Chaos Emerald in rapid succession. Blue, yellow, red, white, purple, cyan,
Epilepsy.
and green.
The epilepsy
Completely
form.
overtaken, the power disperses in a heartbeat. Robotnik is sent flying down to Earth, and the 7 Chaos
how
Emeralds
is he gonna
erupt from
survive that
Sonic's
fall,
body,
dog?
scattering all across the planet.
He's just gonna
below.
bounce?
Knocked unconscious, Sonic
really that
returns
big?
to his natural blue, his body tumbling down towards the Earth along with the Master Emerald. They free fall for about a minute, heat starting to build up around the
So
hedgehog
is this the
and the
time when
gem
Eggman
before
decides,
both are snatched
you know
out
what?
of the sky.
I've got the master.
I don't want to escape the world. I want to rule it.
Piloting the tornado, Tails flies the plane in an arc as Amy and Knuckles stand on the wings, holding their individual treasures.
If I
The
can't
propeller
rule the world, I
spins
might
and
as well
pulls them
save
through
it.
the sky, back down towards Angel
Jim Carrey
Island,
was so
far
good
below.
as Eggman. I say dog too much.
Rubbing his eyes, Sonic wakes up beneath the shade of a palm tree. A cool breeze whistles by, and as he looks around, he sees a nearby ledge leading to open skies. He's on Angel Island, floating in the sky once again. Off in the other direction, he hears the whirring of the tornado's engine starting up, and spots Tails working on it, next to a large altar holding the Master Emerald. He gets up to approach and spots Knuckles and Amy there as well.
What, are you guys having a party without me or something?
Sonic!
Tails races up to him, giving him a hug. Just as they're about to separate, Amy tackles them both.
I knew it! I knew you were okay! Knuckles didn't think so, but I told him. I said Sonic can do anything, and...
Alright, I'm amazed.
They gonna tell you gonna tell them about Eggman?
Already.
Amy takes a step back and gives a cheeky grin, but quickly shifts to confusion.
Sonic? What happened to your eyes?
Huh?
What?
What do you mean?
Wow, they're green now. I can't believe it.
What? Were they not green before? Oh no, they're normal black. Oh, so this is a switch they made for the adventure games. They're literally canonically explaining why Sonic's eyes are different.
You're even more handsome.
No kidding?
He steps over to a nearby pond, looking at his reflection in
I
the
kind of
rippling
prefer
water.
them as black.
Check it out. They really are green. Maybe something changed when I used those emeralds.
Used the emeralds? What do you mean?
Long story, I'll tell you later.
He gives Tails' hair a ruffle, then steps over to Knuckles.
You're alive? I'm surprised.
Wow, that's a weird way to say thank you.
You did bring back the Master Emerald. Although you were asleep, and I had to catch it. Because it was falling, unprotected. So I don't know how much credit you should really get.
Smiling, he pops a grape into his mouth.
Well, we could ask Eggman to tell you how much work I put in. But he'd probably just trick you into doing his laundry.
The two share a moment staring the other down, then let out a laugh.
I appreciate you, Hedgehog. Sonic. Thank you for helping save my home.
Anytime, Nux. Call me if you ever want another whooping.
Turning on his heel, Sonic heads over to the tornado. Hopping up into the plane, Tails jumps into the cockpit, and they give one final wave goodbye. The plane's rotor spins and takes off into the skies. Knuckles watches the plane soar away in the reflection of the Master Emerald. After a moment, he places his hand on the gem.
I know you've probably returned to your slumber now. If you can hear me in there, thank you. I hoped you might have been able to stay, to keep talking with me. But that's all right. I'll do my best to appreciate the short time I had with other people. That'll be enough to get me through the
I don't remember her permanently being like a ghost until, what's it called? Sonic Adventure.
Who are you talking to?
Huh?
Spinning around, Knuckles sees Amy, giving him an inquisitive look.
What are you still doing here? I thought you left.
Yeah, he's
You owe
monologuing.
me one, remember?
He stares back at her, dumbfounded.
You know, up on the spaceship, you wanted to fight the robot alone, and I wanted to help. And I was like, let me help. And you were like,
Wait,
no,
what happened to
I'm a big,
Mecha
strong man. I
Sonic?
can do this alone. And then...
He's probably on
I just
Scrapnik.
don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, well, you said I was strong, but untrained, right?
Yes.
Oh, she gonna
So
train him?
train me. Teach me how to fight.
No, he gonna
Smiling
train her.
wide, Amy raises her fists, giving a couple little jabs.
You're serious?
Of course I'm serious. I don't think I'll ever be as fast as Sonic, but I bet I can be as strong as you.
Oh, so that's how she gets
Yeah,
strong enough to lift the camera, I guess.
Knuckles laughs, then quickly covers his mouth as he sees Amy's eye twitch in anger.
I mean it. I want to do things in my own way, and I need your help to get started.
I see.
Folding his arms, Knuckles thinks about it.
Oh, come on. I told Tails to come get me in 6 months. You're not gonna make me stay here for no reason.
It'd be
right?
really funny if he did.
Oh, don't tell me. You have some special warrior code? All about solitude or whatever. Being strong doesn't mean you have to be alone, right?
I would say
Hearing
yes,
that,
just to
Knuckles
be,
smiles
just to piss her
softly.
off.
Fine. If we're training, then we're training. That means no wasted time. Starting now, drop and give me 50.
Yes, sir.
Now several miles out from Angel Island, the tornado zooms above the ocean. The wind whipping through Sonic's quills, he gazes out over the horizon. Tails shouts
What's
up
Eggman
at him.
doing?
We've got about an hour until we catch up with South Island.
An hour, huh? Say, Tails, how much fuel do we have?
Oh, plenty. I was sure to collect as much as possible from the Death Egg supply room. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking, we've got a plane and plenty of fuel. We could go anywhere.
Huh?
For the first time, there's a whole world out there for us to explore. If you're up for it.
Of course I am.
Then what are you waiting for, Tails? Full speed ahead!
Beaming with excitement, Tails pushes the controls to the max.
And
the
this
two
should be the
soar
end of the
off
classic
into
era.
the
Well,
distance.
no, because there's still like Knuckles Chaotix technically, but still. This introduces the main Astro quality voice actor, hyper voice acting. Great voices, you two. L0ser. Incredibly good. Tails voice. Fleur de Chant. I don't know how to pronounce that, sorry. I probably botched your name, sorry. Greedy J is Knuckles. And Greedy J is also big. Tikal is Zimala Crumb. Orbart was Beware himself. Character art by Stario for real. Thumbnail art by Rico and Taka. Eye catch animation by TBSF_YouTube. Sprite animations by Virtual Nebula 1366. Sonic Boom, vocals by Vice and Bleatin' Boy, production composition by SAR, original song by Sega Sound Team. Edited by Sean.P Project. Written by Beware. Sonic the Hedgehog is obviously owned by Sega. Support the official release.
Ocean waves lap gently against the rocky shores of a small
Yep,
island.
Eggman.
Laying battered and broken, the remains
Scrapnik Island.
of Mecha Sonic are sprawled out on the beach. The
Scrapnik?
machine doesn't move, but its single red eye weakly flickers on and off. From across the shore, another
Metal?
figure slowly approaches. It hunches down to
Oh, Metal is going to use that to fix himself. I thought we were doing Scrapnik Island, but no, this is
inspect the robot, then carefully grips its arm and yanks it off. Lifting Mecha's arm up to its eyes, a very weathered Metal Sonic scans the part. It slots the arm into the port where its original arm once was, and connecting circuitry together, the arm jolts to life.
Mecha Sonic data successfully copied.
Stay frosty.
episode Chaotix. So there is another episode. I was going to say that's the ending, but wait, let me see how long it's been. This is like early. Yeah, we can do it again.
8 months after the destruction of the Death Egg at the hands of Sonic and his friends, Angel Island floats peacefully amidst the skies above the ocean.
So we are doing
now
episode
free
Chaotix.
from Robotnik's influence. Soaring above the rustling palm trees is Knuckles. He glides past the jungles and down to a small rocky cove.
Glad
Landing
that
on the
we're
stone,
acknowledging
he gives
this
an
happened.
inquisitive look at the tiny blue creature waddling past his feet. Its head topped with a tiny yellow orb swaying back and forth.
Hey there. Did you notice the trees are all messed up over here? Actually, it wasn't you making all that noise. Was it, little one?
He kneels down and reaches out his hand, and it scuttles up to him,
Is Metal Sonic
accepting
one
a
of the
gentle
appearance?
pat on the head.
I didn't think so. But you'll let me know if you see anything, right?
The little guy beams up at him and squeaks, something he decides to take as a yes. Just then, a loud rumbling breaks the peaceful silence.
That sound! There it is!
Knuckles takes off in a sprint towards the sound. Dashing around a cliff, he looks up to the skies, finding the source. A large biplane loops around over the island, and several figures drop out from it, soaring down to the island below.
Sonic? Amy? No. That's not the tornado!
Oh, the Chaotix?
Who is that?
He squints, trying to see the figures better before they pass by the tree line, but he has no luck. The plane flies away, and Knuckles rushes towards the drop site, dashing across the island and leaping over rocks and rivers. Rounding the final corner, he skids to a stop at the edge of a patch of trees. Out in a small clearing, two figures are surveying the area, a crocodile and an armadillo. The big green one lets out a yawn, then squats down to look at the dirt.
That plane was way too loud. I didn't get a wink of sleep the whole time.
That's a pretty good Vector voice as well. Now, it's not the perfect launchiness, but then again, no, maybe it's because Vector's voice is overly loud in my head for no reason. Maybe it's because every time I hear Vector, he's just really, really loud. So I can't really imagine him being like a moderate.
What you get for buying the cheap tickets. I can't believe they put us with all the luggage.
Hey, we got here, didn't we? You can make spending decisions when you're agency treasurer.
Sure, maybe in 100 years when you finally let anyone else touch the money.
You two, stop where you are!
Knuckles steps out from the trees, pointing his fist at the strangers.
I am the Echidna Guardian of Angel Island, last of the Knuckles clan.
Don't really know too much
I bear my
shit about this
forefathers'
game.
name and their sacred duty. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
The two give each other a look, then the crocodile stands and approaches Knuckles, giving a wide smile.
I didn't know this place had locals. The name's Vector, and this is my partner, Mighty. We're the Chaotix Detective Agency, and we're currently conducting an investigation.
He reaches down to pull out a notepad and a pen.
What about
Would you
Ray?
mind answering a few questions for us, Knuckles?
I suppose. But once I do, I want you to leave. I don't know you.
Oh, calm down. We're not gonna hurt you. Just cooperate with us, alright?
Huh? What is that supposed to mean?
Whatever happened to
Is
Mighty,
that a
bruh?
threat?
Knuckles takes a more defensive
Did Mighty and
stance,
Ray just
Vector
die?
stops in his tracks.
Mighty, don't antagonize him!
Because I only ever see them
I
in the
apologize.
classic
My
era.
partner has been a little grumpy lately.
Sorry. I didn't think he'd be so jumpy.
Even in the comics.
Clearly this kid's never been in a fight before.
What was that? You know what? I think your stay here is over.
Knuckles raises his fists, clenching them tight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Your attitude is not welcome here on Angel Island.
Oh,
or
my.
anywhere near the Master Emerald.
Mighty's kind of pissing
Just
me
turn
off,
around
bruh.
and-
He's cut off as he feels something cold and sharp press against his throat. An invisible form ripples into view. A chameleon
Okay, SBO.
is holding a small dagger
Hey,
up to his neck.
I remember.
I advise you to calm down and answer my friend's questions. There's no need
The
for us
goat.
to
I love
cross
SBO
blades.
too.
SBO, what are you doing?
The supreme art of war is to subdue the enemy without fighting.
We're not at war, you idiot!
Oh, yes, you are!
Grabbing Espio's hand in his massive mitt, Knuckles catches the chameleon off guard, whipping him around and tossing him at Vector.
Such strength!
Hey! Nobody hurts my team.
Reaching over, Mighty grips a large boulder and tears it free from the earth, effortlessly holding the giant
Go on,
rock
Knuckles.
over his head.
I don't really
hucking
like
it at
Mighty.
Knuckles.
No way!
Knuckles plants his feet and winds up a punch,
I fuck with Ray,
connecting
but
with the
Mighty,
boulder
no,
and
no.
shattering it to pieces with a thundering cross.
Those
As
two
the
need
bits
to
of
go.
rock fall all around him, Espio tosses a handful of ninja stars, and Knuckles leaps over them at the last
Just
moment.
need to go.
Boys, knock it off already!
Nah, we've got a live one, Vec.
Mighty runs forward, leaping up in front of Knuckles and throwing a right jab. Just as he does, Knuckles throws a cross, and the two of them connect at the same time, punching each other in the face, sending a shockwave
What is
out
this
in
fighting
all
game?
directions from the incredible
This ain't
force.
Sons of Fighters.
Holy.
I said,
Leaning back, Vector sucks up air, filling his lungs.
knock it off!
He roars, sending a concussive blast of sound from his jaws. It collides with both Knuckles and Mighty, knocking them out of the air. They both tumble down to the ground. Vector catches his breath,
Damn.
then approaches Knuckles, reaching out his hand.
You alright?
Knuckles shakes the ringing from his ears and looks up at him. He reluctantly takes Vector's hand and rises to his feet again.
I'm sorry about my
I had to
voice.
slap
We're
the Sonics
all a
away.
little on edge, and it was a long trip out here. We don't want your emerald, and we'll leave your island as soon as we can. On my honor as a detective.
I apologize as well. My foolishness has brought great shame to my clan.
It has.
Fine.
I might have been a little too hasty. I'm trying to work on that, actually.
Mighty,
Knuckles
you
looks
need to
over Mighty
apologize.
and holds out a hand to him. He scoffs and begrudgingly takes it. Knuckles rolls his eyes and turns back to Vector.
What are your questions?
We're here investigating a theft. All our eyewitnesses tell us the thief came this way out over the ocean, and we can't tell where else he'd be headed.
Unless there are any hidden villages or shadow realms amidst this domain.
No. It's just Angel Island out here for quite a ways.
I told you, this is the place.
Wait a minute. A few days ago? This is your first time here, right?
That's right.
2 nights ago, there was this rumbling. It was during a thunderstorm, so I wasn't sure if I was just imagining it. But it sounded just like the vehicle you used to come here.
Hey, what about
mean
Amy?
the plane?
Yeah, and some of the treetops were broken off by something other than lightning.
That's it! The culprit must have crash-landed here.
You mean there's a thief loose on Angel Island? The Master Emerald!
Turning on a
Can't be
dime,
Goose.
Knuckles races back into the jungle. He runs as fast as his feet can carry him, and is quite surprised to see Espio casually
He wasn't
running
introduced
beside him.
until
Have
like
you noticed any
the
other disturbances?
what's it called?
Any evil
the
auras
adventure
or
games.
spiritual aberrations?
What? No, You're following me?
You haven't answered all our questions yet.
Ugh. Fine. Just stay where I can see you.
The four quickly make their way across the jungles and desert terrains of Angel Island, passing through a set of ruins. Mighty cranes his neck as they run by, eyes wide.
Man, this is quite a location. If only we got to investigate spots like this more often. It reminds me of...
Let's stay focused, huh? We all know solving mysteries is way more satisfying than sightseeing.
Right.
So, Knuckles, this thief stole a set of artifacts from the Smithsonian Museum.
A set of 6 crystal rings, believed to be thousands of years old. Each of these chaos rings is
Okay.
unquantifiably valuable. Do you have any idea why the
Gonna
thief
plug
would
this
bring them
thing
here?
in.
Huh. No clue.
Who is this thief,
I've never
bruh?
heard of
Is it
anything
Mel
like
Sonic?
that. They don't sound like
Or-
echidna artifacts.
Didn't
Or,
think so.
Robotnik.
All the best archaeologists think they were made by the 4th grade civilization.
What?
There's
The
so
Gaians?
the
Yeah. You a history buff?
I had a friend. There was a man I knew. He talked all about ancient
Oh.
civilizations and showed me some of his manuscripts. I loved learning about echidna history as a child. So, learning there was so much more history to the outside world got me pretty fired up.
Right? I tell ya, there's nothing quite like finding somewhere people only thought was a legend from some musty old glyphs.
You've actually gotten to do that? Did you find any treasure?
Did we find... Kid, let me tell you about this time me and Ray...
Don't bore him with all that, Mighty. We gotta stay focused on the case.
Alright already.
The conversation comes to an abrupt halt.
Man,
as
I
Knuckles
liked when
rounds
Knuckles
the
was a
last
treasure
corner
hunter.
in front of the altar to the Master Emerald. The giant
But his
green
duty is
gem
to the
sits
Master Emerald.
undisturbed, and he lets out a sigh of relief. The Chaotix come to a stop behind him, marveling at the jewel and the dozens of little blue creatures waddling around.
Whoa! Look at all the chow. I don't think I've ever seen so many in one place.
You know about the Chow?
Yep, they started showing up all around the world a few months ago, but nobody knows where they came from. They've been all over the news.
Yes, they are exceedingly adorable.
Huh. That makes sense. Some must be migrating away. They awakened here on Angel Island not long ago. I think they were hibernating. Probably for centuries. There are a few echidna texts that mention them, actually.
And this is your Master Emerald?
Don't get any ideas.
No, just... If you don't want anyone to steal it, how come you walk around the island? It takes an hour to get from one side to the other. Aren't you afraid you'll get robbed blind?
It's hard, okay?
A ninja who leaves his rice unguarded will soon go hungry. This is a metaphor. And also something that happened to me yesterday.
I said I was sorry, didn't I?
Just then, a noise cuts through the trees around them, the distinct mechanical whirring of an engine.
There! That's the plane I heard the other night!
The
Wait,
thing is
whoa.
close.
They dash back into the jungle
Damn.
towards the sound, which cuts out after a few
Pretty
seconds.
sure it's Mel
It
Sonic.
stopped!
It was this way.
Espio
Or-
speeds past him,
or
leading
is some
the group
new
down
character?
into a valley. They come to a stop next to a rushing
Either
waterfall
Metal Sonic or
and look
Robotnik.
around. The water crashes
Those are my
into
two
a
bets.
basin and sending a
But
cool
that seems
spray
too
in all
obvious.
directions.
Where is he? I don't see a plane anywhere.
Nah, look at that.
Mighty points down towards the ground. There are rough tracks dug into the dirt, a pair of 2 lines leading across the ground and into a small cave near the base of the waterfall.
An inelegant retreat.
The enemy failed to conceal his tracks.
He drove the plane into the cave. It's a deep one, but there's no exit.
What if it's not a plane?
Knuckles rushes forward, but
What if it's just straight up Metal
as
Sonic?
Vector places a hand on his shoulder.
They
He
won't know
reaches
who
out
that
and
is,
catches
though.
Mighty as well.
Whoa, what's up?
Stop
It looks like Sonic.
boys. The thief has been on this island for days and only starts up his plane once we show up. What are the odds of that?
Yes.
It's sort of strange, I guess.
Plus, why make all that noise just to move his plane into a little cave garage? He could have pushed it, right?
You think he actually flew away? Look at the tracks. This doesn't look like a takeoff. And we would have seen him.
No, I don't think the plane was ever even down here.
Vector points to the waterfall.
That rushing water is so loud. I don't think we would have heard a plane starting up here. I think we were being led here, and right into that cave.
But why?
It's likely the cave is a trap. And this valley, it makes us mice beneath the eyes of...
Espio whips his head upward, quickly scanning the cliffs. He stops on a dime, singling out a lone figure peering down at them.
The Watching Hawk! There!
The group all follow his eyes, and the figure on the cliff quickly dashes away.
Get back here! Don't make this tougher than it has to be!
The four take off, dashing back up out of the valley and scaling the cliff. As they approach the top, the metallic rumble of a plane's engine starts up again. They round the final corner just to catch the cloud of smoke as the plane breaks past the tree line, rising into the air, heading directly towards the Master
Oh, so it is a
Shrine.
plane.
He's taking off! Don't sweat it. SBO, time for a fastball.
Affirmative.
Without missing a
fuck is
beat,
this, then?
Espio hops up
I doubt
into
it's
the
Metal
palm of
Sonic
Vector's
now.
hand, and the crocodile
Because why would
wheels
Metal
back,
need a plane when he
pitching
can just
him up
normally
at
fly?
The sputtering biplane. Soaring through the air, Espio retrieves 3 kunai, throwing the little blades in a spread, one towards each engine and one at the pilot. Peeking his head out of the cockpit, the pilot lets out a snicker, and the 3 kunai are all blasted out of the air in an instant with bolts of blue energy.
What?
Espio is shocked as a second later, another bolt of blue energy strikes his face, knocking him out of the sky.
It couldn't be.
Hey, focus! Throw me too!
Huh? Oh yeah, sure.
Vector reaches down and plucks up Knuckles, pitching him up at the plane next.
You know that guy, Vec?
Mighty asks as he tears a tree trunk out of the ground, tossing it up at the plane. It weaves to avoid the giant log.
Not exactly, but I've heard of him. A real professional. Top-tier bounty hunter and heister. Plus, he's the best marksman this side of Empire City.
Knuckles zooms up towards the plane, and the pilot
Fang?
fires another pulsing shot at him. Spreading out his quills
Is it
behind
Fang?
him, Knuckles catches the air and glides away from the bolt, soaring around and colliding with the plane. The collision shakes it and turns the plane towards them, revealing the pilot's
Because I just
face.
thought about it.
knew
It might be
It's
Fang.
him!
Yeah,
Fang
okay, it's
the
Fang.
sniper!
Hey, watch where you put those big ugly mitts, meathead.
Ugly? What do you mean, ugly?
Ha! At least you know you're a meathead. Now, watch this.
Fang leans back as Knuckles takes a swing at him, cranking the controls all the way to the right. The plane dips to the side and starts to spiral through the air, rolling faster and faster.
Whoa! Whoa!
The G-forces catching him off guard, Knuckles is sent flying away as the plane barrels off into the distance, stabilizing just as he crashes into the ground.
Almost got him. You are...
Fine.
Okay.
But we need to move.
The group quickly recuperates, racing back through the
Okay,
jungle and
just need
towards
to
the
fix this.
altar, trailing
Okay.
behind Fang and his plane. After a few minutes, they make it back, all panting heavily.
Did we catch him?
There he is!
Up on the altar stands Fang. His plane haplessly crash-landed a dozen feet away. He has a large duffel bag tossed over his shoulder, and in his hand is a sparkling, glistening ring made of clear crystal. He holds the ring out towards the Master Emerald and gives the group a sneer.
I'll admit, I'm surprised you dunderheads figured out my plan with the cave. I had this gnarly trap set up inside too. Oh well, a getaway's still a getaway.
Knuckles dashes up towards him, with Vector and Mighty close behind, but they're too far to close the distance in time. Fang holds out the ring and taps it against the Master Emerald.
Oh.
In an instant, it alights with blazing energy, glowing brightly. Just as it does, a
What the
swirling
hell?
portal opens up in the air behind him.
Oh, neat! Smell you later, boys.
He reaches out to tap the ring against the Master Emerald again, but his hand freezes in place as Espio's hand ripples into sight, holding him tightly by the wrist.
Curious. You can't even smell me now, right here in front of you.
Oh, funny guy.
In a split second, Fang unholsters his pistol, sending 3 shots point blank at Espio. He dodges the first 2, but the third is right into his arm,
Damn, he just
causing
pulled
him
off
to
block.
let go. Just as he does, Mighty collides with both of them.
You're outnumbered. Just give up.
The 3 begin to tussle, but only for a second. Then Knuckles and Vector collide with them too, overshooting their momentum,
Yeah, there's no
knocking
way.
the entire group backwards straight into the portal. All
Fang,
5
there's
of them
no way you're winning
disappear
this.
inside, and after a minute, the portal closes. Yo, you having fun with the story so far? You can let me know about characters you like, which ones you want to see less of, or if you have any ideas for character arcs. Tell me down below, I'll take it all into consideration when writing the next saga. And if you really want to see this series continue, maybe share it with some other Sonic fans you know to help boost my reach. There's a link to the whole playlist down in the description. I'm much more likely to get to adapt future Sonic stories like Sonic Adventure 2 or Unleashed if this series can regularly crack 100,000 views. Anyway, back to the story.
Nice one, Dunderheads.
As the 5 of them tumble through a swirling void of energy, Fang twirls out of their grip, clutching his gun in one hand and the glowing crystal ring in the other.
Whoa, what is this place?
I can't stop spinning!
Let me help ya.
Aiming his weapon amidst the constant motion, Fang fires it, just as he flicks the ring with his other wrist. A bolt of blue energy blasts into Vector and Espio, knocking them backwards into a freshly opened portal. Fang does the same once more, sniping both Knuckles and Mighty into another portal.
Now, let's see. Next stop.
And Fang is cut off as a shuriken flies at him.
Yeah, there's no
It's
way.
attached to a metal string and wraps around
That's
the
why
crystal
Espio's the
ring.
GOAT.
Huh?
Do not bow while your enemy still stands.
Espio keeps
Pulling with all his
doing
strength,
W after
Espio
W.
yanks on the string, pulling the ring and Fang through the portal just as it closes. He hits the ground rolling, now in the middle of a massive theme park, and the ring flies from his hand. Espio moves to pull it closer, but Fang reacts too quickly, sniping the string mid-air. The ring continues its arc, landing in the seat of a roller coaster just as it speeds by.
Oh, rats. Now I got a goose chase on my hands.
That's the least of your concerns.
Vector and Espio make it to their feet beneath the flashing lights and rushing wind of the carnival rides all around them, and Fang smirks before taking off after the ring. Far across the world, Mighty and Knuckles stumble out of a different portal, onto a slick, mossy surface. Knuckles tries to race back to the portal, but it closes right before him, and he skids into a wall of curling vines.
Hey! Get back here, coward!
What a pain in the backside.
Come on! Face me like a man!
Cool it already. He's gone. There's nothing we can do now.
Standing up, Mighty looks around the area. They're standing in the center of a gigantic botanical garden, completely overgrown with plants that curl and twist around the metal and glass structure.
Hey, this place is pretty slick.
Knuckles lets out a sigh, finally dropping his fists.
Where are we? Some kind of big terrarium?
A country bumpkin like you knows what a terrarium is?
Hey, watch it, Armadillo! The Echidna Empire had the greatest gardens in the world.
All right.
Sure.
Sheesh, I didn't mean anything by it. You sure are touchy.
You would be too if a thief showed up in your home and sent you halfway across the planet.
Yeah, well, maybe you should
Fair.
make the most of it. Stop and smell the roses.
Mighty turns his head and steps up to a bush of bright blue flowers. He kneels down and inspects them.
No kidding. This color. I saw ones just like these a few years back. Me and Ray were outside this old tomb in Shamar. They were the only plants in this whole desert.
His voice trails off and he squishes the flower in his hand. Realizing too late, he cringes and gently sets it down.
What, is
Watching
Ray
him,
dead?
Knuckles raises an eyebrow.
And this Ray is not a friend, I'm guessing?
We were the best of friends. Like brothers. We went all over the earth hunting for treasure. Before we joined Chaotix with Vec and Espio. And that was great too. Until a few months ago.
Mighty stands, turning to look at him.
After all that time as brothers, Ray ditched me. Said he needed to go back to treasure hunting. He missed it too much.
Makes sense.
Boils my blood. How could he up and leave me, just like that?
I mean, he wants to do...
Nothing hurts more than a stab in the back.
Knuckles takes a turn inspecting the flowers now.
Treasure
But
hunting,
at least
that's
you
fine.
have all those memories. This is my first time stepping on Earth that is an Angel Island. I've never allowed myself to leave before.
He smells the flower and closes his eyes.
I need to get back more than anything. But I can't stop thinking about how incredible it is to see all these new plants and new stars up above my head.
Well, we might as well look around. There's probably a lot more to see.
Mighty slugs Knuckles in the shoulder and starts to head deeper into the garden.
Come on, Red. You tell me more about that big pyramid on your island, and maybe I'll share a story about this time we found a solid gold dragon on the North Star Islands.
Wait, you mean you found real treasure?
Oh yeah. Maybe I'll even tell you about the treasure Vector found on our last case.
Knuckles scrambles to his feet and follows after Mighty. Vector and Espio dash through a large crowd of amusement park visitors, milling between rides and food carts. Carnival music blares overhead.
Which way did he go?
He's concealed his tracks. I can't trace him in this group.
Espio says, perched up on the side of a Ferris wheel. He hops down to join Vector.
Are you kidding me? After all this... I'm getting a corn dog.
Throwing his hands up in the air, Vector gives up for the moment and strolls over to one of the vendors.
I'll continue to survey the area. Get me one with mustard.
The two spend the next 10 minutes asking passersby if they've seen Fang. With no luck, they decide to sit back to back, their eyes glued to the roller coaster carts going up and down all around them, looking for any trace of their mark.
I gotta tell you,
it's a hit or miss. Depends on which one you're in.
Don't be.
Which one?
The enemy may be formidable,
amusement park you're at.
but our victory is assured if we remain vigilant.
No, not about the case. I mean Mighty.
Oh.
We're just getting out of the slump since Ray left, and now he's talking about travel every chance he gets. And I don't know, he's never been so on edge. It's like he's a different guy. I thought this case might help, but I can tell. He wants out.
Has he said as much to you? Do not assume what is in his heart.
Of course not. If I bring it up, we'll end up in a fight, and I'll push him right out the door. I just don't want things to change anymore, you know? Espio?
I've located our target.
Leaping to his feet, Espio perfectly tosses the stick from his corn dog into a nearby trash can.
He's scaling that coaster.
Vector leaps up to follow him, the two pushing past civilians as they dash toward the largest roller coaster in the park, where Fang is quickly climbing up the scaffolding towards the cart resting at the top of the hill.
Fastball.
Right.
Vector throws Espio up to the top of the coaster, and he reaches it right as Fang does, gracefully perching on the tracks.
Stop right there, villain.
You mooks are still here?
Fang reaches for his pistol, but
Fang,
Espio
what do you
knocks
even
his
want
hand
with the
away with a
natural
swift karate chop. He's about to pull a kunai on him when his eye catches a glittering spark. The glowing ring that brought them here. Fang spots it too and lunges for it.
Stop!
The two throw hands for a moment, tumbling into the cart. As they do, Fang falls on top of his duffel bag, which lets out a loud squeak. As it does, two more of the crystal rings tumble out of it, dim, clearly holding no charge. Ignoring them, Fang reaches out and clutches the glowing ring.
There we go. Sayonara, samurai.
I'm clearly a ninja. Hey!
Espio lets out a breath as he watches Fang open up a portal beneath himself and slip inside. He reaches in, catching the glowing ring, holding Fang dangling from outside the portal. Just as he does, Vector finally makes his way to the top of the coaster, panting as he struggles to finish the climb.
Don't worry. I'm here. Whew.
Fang tries to close the portal, but Espio holds the ring tightly, trying to use its power to keep the portal open.
Sorry about this one, punk, but one of us is letting go, and it's not me.
Fang unholsters his gun and aims it up at Espio, firing a blast of energy. Just as Vector jumps in the way, he takes the shot to the face and, reeling in pain, stumbles into the portal. Seeing his partner fall, Espio leaps in too.
Arcane artifact! Take us to Mighty!
Are you talking to the ring, Chucklehead? That's not how it works.
Fang shuts up as a new portal opens up next to them, showing Mighty and Knuckles sitting beneath a large bramble bush.
You never
Touché.
tried that,
Fang
Fang?
sends off another shot. It strikes Espio in the chest, and he lets go of the ring. With a swift kick, Fang sends him and Vector out of the new portal, skidding onto the ground of the botanical garden. In a flash, he closes the portal.
Whoa, Vec! Espio? How'd you guys...
Get back here, you little... No!
What just happened?
It looks like we've just been stranded here. Unfortunate. But at least we are together again.
I don't care about that! We're halfway across the planet, and you let that thief go! What is wrong with you?
Hey, cut them some slack. Fang is a slippery one.
No! No slack! I sat here listening to your stories because I thought your team could save us. But now, I don't even know which way I would have to go to get home! And he's heading right for the Master Emerald as we speak!
Cool it, will ya? I'm sure we can find a way back. The Chaotix have gotten out of tougher scrapes than this.
You idiots are the only reason I'm even out here. You barged into my home and dragged me away from my duty, and I was thinking you might be some of the good outsiders.
Oh, come on. You telling
You're
me you
one of the
haven't
good
enjoyed
ones.
seeing this place? Maybe this is an opportunity to leave that island behind and start seeing more of the world.
Oh, don't
Huh?
you start! I'm bound by honor. You have all the freedom to go explore the world with your old pal, but you don't! Just because of a stupid grudge!
Oh boy.
Face flushing, Mighty turns around, reels back, and throws a punch into a giant oak tree.
Oh,
it shatters
yeah,
and
Knuckles.
splinters apart, sending bits of wood and leaves exploding out into the garden. He lets out a huff,
I'm surprised he's
then
not beating
quietly
your
walks
ass.
away.
Mighty! Okay, come on, buddy. Don't let him...
Vector hangs his head in defeat.
Where's he going?
Listen, Knuckles. I'm sorry we dragged you into this. We'll do everything we can to get you home. And if Fang nabs your emerald, we'll track him down, free of charge. But we're gonna need a minute.
For what?
To make sure there's still gonna be a Chaotix detective agency.
Huh?
Hmm.
You mean he...
Vector,
He's leaving.
Yeah?
the light of hope still shines amidst the dark.
Can you can the ninja wisdom stuff, man? I'm not in the mood.
I'm not speaking in metaphor.
Stepping over to where the portal opened up, Espio bends down to pick something sparkling off the ground. The two crystal rings that fell from Fang's duffel bag.
Didn't notice
Hey,
that?
nice find. All right, we can still make it out of here.
Vector runs up and grabs the ring, but
Don't they
frowns when
still
he
need to get
realizes
mighty?
it isn't glowing.
Huh? Why won't it work?
That weasel used one of the rings to absorb the power of the Master Emerald. That's what made it powerful. But the controller isn't here, so those two rings are worthless.
You think so?
Of course.
Then we only need another power source?
Good luck with that. Nothing even comes close to the Master Emerald's power. Not even all 7 servers.
Servers?
Smaller emeralds. They glow the same way. If those rings work the way I think they do, a server might be able to charge one. But I saw them scatter across the planet myself. There's no way we'd be able to find one. I don't even know where we would start to look.
Say, Knuckles, these servers, they wouldn't happen to look like this, would they?
And Vector holds up a glowing
Of
yellow
course, he
gem,
has Chaos
unmistakably
Emerald on him.
a Chaos Emerald.
Huh? Yeah! Where did you get that?
It's a funny story, actually. We were working this case tracking down a whack job using dynamite.
A funny story for later.
Espio snatches the gem from Vector and taps it onto one of the rings.
So a
It
random
ripples
hobo with
and
dynamite?
lights up with a bright glowing energy.
Excellent.
All right, we're back in business.
Vector nabs the remaining
random
ring
hobo
and
with
Chaos
dynamite
Emerald, dashing
had
over to
a
where Mighty
Chaos
is
Emerald on
sulking
him?
by himself. Seeing the group approach, he uncurls and looks up at them.
We've got a way home. Check it out.
He tosses the ring and gem to Mighty. Mighty catches them, and Vector nods approvingly. Intrigued, Mighty taps the two together, and the second ring lights up, glowing bright as well.
You figured it out. And we've got 2 rings?
Correct. Time is of the essence.
Mighty looks at the glowing ring in Espio's hand and back to the one in his hand. Letting out a breath, he tosses the Chaos Emerald back to Vector.
Then you guys will be fine.
He holds up the ring, and a spinning portal opens up behind him.
Mighty.
I quit. Good luck.
No, wait!
Damn.
Vector's shout
now is
doesn't
not a
reach
good.
him. Mighty
Now's
slips
not
into
a
the
good
portal
time.
and quickly closes it behind himself.
Mighty.
And it's
He's
all
really
your fault,
gone.
Knuckles.
Espio steps up next to him, about to say something. He holds his tongue though, instead placing his hand on his friend's back. Knuckles looks at the two of them, swallowing his emotion from earlier.
Vector, you made a promise to get me home.
Oh yeah. We shouldn't be moping around here like this.
And you made that promise after my words made you lose a friend. That means you've been far more honorable than I have today.
Knuckles walks up to the two of them, puffing out his chest.
So now, I'm making you a promise. Once we catch that thief, I'm gonna get you your friend back. And until that happens, I'll fill in. I'll be a member of Chaotix.
Huh? You're kidding.
He holds his hand out to Vector, looking him dead in the eyes.
It'd be
Vector
funny if
perks up.
Vector said no.
Now what the hell? Why not? I've got to get used to change sometime.
The two shake hands, and Espio nods in approval. Flicking his wrist, he opens up a portal, showing the Master Emerald altar of
This
Angel
charming.
Island on the other side. The three standing together, they step through.
You bozos again! Don't you know when to quit?
Fang stands up at the heart of the Master Emerald altar, charging up the final crystal ring. Once it glows, he taps it on the Master Emerald again, and with a pulse, the giant emerald ripples, then shrinks down, small enough for Fang to snatch it out of the air.
Oh, insane, bro.
What did you just do?
What I was hired for? The rings were just a means. Is this little green sucker the boss really wanted?
Your boss? Who has enough pull to hire you?
I'm glad you asked.
Shaking the ring again, a set of portals open up behind Fang, and in an instant, swarms of red and silver robots pour out onto Angel Island. Knuckles instantly recognizes their designs.
Doctor, look alive! These machines are dangerous!
Danger sharpens the soul that dares to meet it.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Let's get 'em, boys!
Vector and Knuckles sprint forward towards the hordes of robots, and Espio ripples into invisibility. Knuckles meets the enemies first, punching the ground and knocking a dozen of them over from the force. Vector grabs a machine in each hand, swinging them around to smash the others to bits.
I'm not letting you off this island, Weasel!
He swings again, punching one robot into another group, toppling them like a bowling ball smacking into pins, clearing a path straight to Fang.
Keep telling yourself that, friendo.
Fang opens up another portal to slip out of, but it closes just as he lifts a leg to step through it.
What?
He's confused for a moment before something smacks into his face. Espio appears in front of him after landing the kick, holding up his own Chaos Ring.
Enough running. Face me, villain.
Face this!
Snatching something off his belt, Fang throws a canister into the air, and it pops open with blinding light, a flash grenade. Espio shields his eyes, and Fang scrambles to his feet, just in time for Knuckles to come charging at him.
Gotcha!
Not quite.
Fang opens a portal right between him and Knuckles' fists, sending Knuckles somewhere else. But Espio quickly responds, using his own ring to open an exit for Knuckles directly behind Fang. The echidna disappears and reappears in an instant, his fist landing and smacking into the back of Fang's head. Wincing from the blow, he dashes away into a crowd of badniks, but Vector spots him, inhaling and filling up his lungs to the maximum.
No more hiding!
His scream sends a burst of sound, shattering apart dozens of the robots and blowing them away, revealing Fang, struggling to hold onto the ground and not get sent flying.
That's it! You mooks are letting me go! Right now!
Slipping his hand into the duffel bag, Fang pulls out something none of the Chaotix were expecting to see.
Or the kid!
He shouts.
Charmy?
The Chaotix were expecting to see.
Or the kid gets it!
He shouts, holding up a tied-up child, a bumblebee, only about 9 or 10 years old.
Oh.
Vector freezes in place, and Espio and Knuckles immediately stop their advance, watching Fang raise his gun
So
to
he
the kid's
kidnapped
head.
a child.
On his head, there appears to be another Chaos Ring, worn like a headband. A moment of silence falls over the area, interrupted only by the bits of badniks
Ew.
breaking and falling apart.
Yeah, Charmy has the hat for a reason.
This guy's a big lying doofus! Yeah,
The boy shouts, and Fang slaps a hand over his mouth.
No, kid. I don't bluff when it comes to threats.
Fang stands taller, raising his chin and sneering at Vector.
This little snot was sneaking around the Smithsonian when I was robbing the place. Middle of the night, too. No idea what he thought he was doing. But he took one of the rings and put it on his stupid little head.
Why?
Next thing I know, it's stuck.
He holds up the boy, whose eyes look very scared, and waves
What
him
a
around at
dumbass.
Knuckles and Espio. Letting out a breath,
Like, no,
Espio drops
like,
his
what a
gun to the
genuine,
ground.
I figured the boss
stupid
could get it
dumbass.
off him. I never thought I'd need a hostage. That's the game, though. You never run out of surprises.
You monster! Let that child alone!
Oh, you're in no condition
Let
to
that
make
child
demands.
alone?
That's my job.
Wouldn't it be leave that child
Now,
alone?
I'll take that
Of
ring
course,
back,
Knuckles isn't no proper
karate
grammar.
boy.
Begrudgingly, Espio tosses his Chaos Ring at Fang's feet. With a grin, he kicks it up off the ground, catching it in his bag.
Very good. You all stay right where you're at, and the brat'll be just fine. I'll set him loose somewhere once the boss is done with him. Scout's honor.
With a toothy snarl, Fang opens up a new portal behind himself, keeping the barrel of his gun pressed firmly against the boy. He takes a step backwards, but bumps into something.
Huh?
You know, I really hate fighting.
Stepping out of the portal, Mighty doesn't waste a second. He
Damn.
throws a right hook that connects with Fang's shoulder and lets out a thundering crack. The gun
Holy
goes flying from his
save.
hand.
But someone who hurts kids? I hate that a lot more.
The others dash forward, seizing the opportunity. Espio snatches the boy and the duffel
Just
bag,
seeing that
quickly
when he says
placing
the others
kid
dash
back
forward,
inside and zipping it up.
it makes me laugh.
Knuckles leaps into the air, grabbing Fang's gun and
I'm just
crunching
imagining
it to
them
pieces
gunning.
in his hand.
I'm just
Vector
imagining
goes low,
Vector
sweeping
running
his tail
towards
and
him like
knocking
that.
Fang off his feet and into the air. As the sniper falls backwards, the last thing he sees is the second and last punch from Mighty. It crashes directly into his nose and sends him careening into the stone floor of the
So,
altar, which
Knuckles
cracks
is no
beneath the
longer a
pressure.
chaos
He lets out a wheeze of pain.
member.
Mighty, you came back!
Clapping the dust off his hands, Mighty glares down at Fang, who's laying at his feet in a
I did. I needed to see this case through to the end. It's only right. And I needed to apologize.
He turns to Knuckles.
You were right.
You for wanting to stay behind on your island, but I was really upset with myself. Your responsibilities mean a lot more than my stupid grudge.
Knuckles approaches him, extending his hand.
That's exactly right. But I could have been nicer about it. I get heated when my island's in danger.
The two shake
Makes
hands.
sense, since you're home.
You're back?
Well, no. Sorry. I can't ignore it any longer. I want to see the world, and I'm sure Ray has gotten into all sorts of trouble without me.
Yeah. Ray was always getting into jams. Well, let's finish this right then.
Vector tries to hide his disappointment, and Espio hands him the duffel bag, moving to tie up Fang's hands and feet. Still woozy, he blinks as
Doesn't Knuckles
consciousness
need to
slowly
stay here?
returns to him.
Bark? What are you doing here?
Not quite. You're currently speaking with the Chaotix Detective Agency.
Huh? Oh, rats!
No, you're the one who's gonna be a rat. I want everything on your boss. Unless you'd like to go another round with my pals here.
He points a thumb over to Knuckles and Mighty, who glare him down.
All right, cool your jets. I'll tell you whatever you want. Just call off your dogs.
He twitches in his bindings, then lets out a sigh.
His name's Robotnik, a mad scientist type. Real tough to talk to. Always muttering about their secrets and getting down there where it's all hidden. I thought he had a few screws loose, but I've never seen someone put together a whole plan like this. Normally that's all up to me. I can't lie though, it was good. He found out about those rings in some manuscript or whatever. Said they were like batteries. You could charge them up with chaos energy. I've never heard about anything like that before. I'm no geek.
And his plan was to use these Chaos Rings to steal the Master Emerald?
Yeah, pretty slick, right? The rings let you go anywhere you want, and they can shrink down the big rock for easy storage. He was gonna pay me quite a stack, and let me keep one of them. I tell ya, these babies could make me a fortune.
I see. And this Robotnik,
What's he want the big emerald for?
Beats me.
Obviously.
I don't ask questions.
It's infinite
I
power.
just make money.
The doctor's tried to steal the Master Emerald before. He wants it to power a giant castle up in space. At least that like wanted it last time.
Knuckles waves away the thought of
Ace. At least that's why he wanted it last time.
I doubt he
Knuckles
wants it for the
waves
same
away
reason.
the thought of Robotnik and steps up to Fang, bending down to look him in the eye.
Oh, no.
Hey! I told you everything! Don't get smart with me now!
Grinning, Knuckles reaches out and snatches his hat. Flipping it over,
Oh,
he
hell
reveals
no.
the Master Emerald tucked inside.
Ah. Can't blame a guy for trying, can ya?
Oh, I thought
SBO, dealer's choice.
Right.
SBO holds out a ring, opening up a portal to somewhere dark and cold on the other side.
Oh, hell.
Knuckles grabs Fang by the neck, lifting him up off the ground.
Never come back to my island again. If you do, I'll break more than just your little pea shooter.
And he tosses him into the portal. The sound of Fang's shouts fade away as the portal closes behind him. Knuckles takes the emerald out of the hat and sets it in the center of the altar. SBO hands him the ring, and tapping it against the gem, it grows back to its original size.
Much better.
Great work, boys. I don't think it could have gone better.
Vector gives the group a big thumbs up, then lifts the duffel bag.
All that's left is to return the goods and collect our sweet, sweet payment.
He's cut off as he unzips the bag, and a tiny foot comes flying out, smacking him in the mouth.
Take that, you big jerk!
My nose.
Huh? You're not the purple gun guy.
No,
my eye.
you're not.
SBO helps the boy out of the bag, and flipping a shuriken between his fingers, slashes apart the rope, keeping him bound.
Whoa! Are you a real ninja?
Huh? Yes. Yes, I am.
That's so cool! Do a backflip!
SBO looks at the group, then back to the boy. Shrugging his shoulders, he leaps up into the air, executing a perfect triple backflip.
Damn.
Awesome! Now throw a fireball!
Just
not
a
what he
sec,
did.
kid.
Vector intervenes, as he can clearly tell SBO is trying to work out how to create a ball of fire for the child.
Let's start with introductions. I'm Vector. That's SBO, Mighty, and Knuckles. We're the Chaotix Detective Agency, and we're here to help. What's your name?
Charmy me! I'm 9 years old, and I can draw really good, but only if it's dragons.
Good to meet you, Charm.
And rocket ships. Dragons and rocket ships.
That's pretty impressive, Charmy. But what I think Vector here was going to ask is, do you know where your parents
Is he
are?
also
The
an orphan?
boy's playful demeanor
Oh my, why is everybody an orphan? And why does always play the da, da, da music?
shifts, and he looks down at his feet. Not really. I haven't seen them in a long
Oh.
time.
How
Okay,
long
makes
is
sense.
long?
3 Christmases.
Okay,
I
yeah,
think.
they're dead.
What?
No, it's okay.
Okay, yeah.
The museum is really big and warm at night. There's always food in the gift shop. I can look at all the pictures and old stuff and imagine I'm traveling all over the world. And sometimes kids come over for field trips and I get to play with them.
You've been living in the Smithsonian for 3 years?
Yeah, it's really easy to hide during the day. I can use the whole place to play at night. That's when I found
I'm just saying it would be really, really funny if in the next Sega game we just see Charmy's parents and they go like, oh yeah, we exist. Yeah, Charmy just sort of hangs out with these guys. We allow him to do that. Just as long as he comes home by 8 o'clock every single day. Like what? It would be really funny if they just randomly added that just to spite this one video.
the purple man taking the rings. I wanted to
And
show
say,
him how
this
I
is
can play on the
non-canon.
map. But I guess my got bigger since then.
So sorry, kid.
Or if they
Don't
made
worry,
Uncle
we'll find a
Chuck
place for you
canon
once we-
just to spite
Charmy
the
lifts
Sonic
off
thing.
the ground, fluttering his wings to fly back from the group.
I'm not going back to the foster house. That's where they left me last time.
Tears start to well up in his eyes, and he rubs them away as he desperately tries to babble his way out of it.
We can't just take you back to the museum.
Yeah, you
Vector.
can't.
Why? Why are you looking at me like that? You're not serious.
We leave him out on the streets.
And he appreciates.
How was he resourceful? I'm not gonna lie. He put a headband on his head. He Okay, he kept really calm in a situation being kidnapped. That's one thing. But then he got stuffed in a bag. That's really it. He kicked Vector in the face. I have not seen any resourcefulness thus far. Not a single ounce of resourcefulness.
My skills as a shinobi.
I mean... Alright, come on back down here, Charmy.
Why? Are you going to make me go?
Actually, it's the opposite. They're gonna need your help.
My help? Really?
That's right.
Yeah, put a
retired from
helmet on,
Chaotix Detective
please.
Agency. And these guys, the ones who saved you from the Purple Man, they're gonna need you to fill in for me. You're gonna help them solve more mysteries and save other people. How's that sound?
Awesome-tastic! Super amazing-licious!
He swoops down towards them,
Please,
zipping all
put a
around the
helmet
room,
on him.
laughing and giggling.
He has...
I'm a detective now! Throw a fireball!
Vector watches him for a minute, then finally nods his head in approval.
Fine. And hey, what do you know? Maybe having a kid mascot will bring in more dough. Yeah, I can see the marketing opportunities as we speak.
Looking proudly at his replacement,
Isn't-
Mighty opens up
isn't
a
raising a
portal
kid
and hands
expensive,
his
though?
Chaos Ring to Espio. The two share a handshake before
Which
Vector
means
pulls both
Knuckles
of
is
them into
no
a hug.
longer a
I'm
Chaotix
gonna
member.
miss you, man. Send us a postcard once you find Ray and visit. You gotta visit.
Which means
It's a
Knuckles is no
promise.
longer.
Vector finally lets them go. Giving one final nod to Knuckles, Mighty steps in the portal
Wait,
and it closes
Is
behind
Knuckles
him.
not going to
Well,
officially
I
leave?
suppose we should be heading out too, right, SBO? You gotta find a way to get this thing off Charmy's head.
Really? I kinda like it!
Oh, let me.
Before he can protest, Knuckles snags Charmy out of the air. With a quick pop, he removes the ring from the boy's head and hands it to him.
Whoa! I can see color again now!
Wait, he can't see colors?
Thanks, Nux. You sure you don't want to join as a permanent member? You can really
Nah.
use that strength of yours now that Mighty's retired.
Nah, he needs
appreciate
Emerald.
But no. As much as I'd like to see more of the planet, I can't leave this place. Not for anything.
Well,
Too bad,
until
but
Sonic Adventure.
Figured I'd give it one last shot.
Hearing this, Charmy looks down at the ring in his hands, then reaches out, offering it to Knuckles.
Flash! Like zoom, zoom, zoom!
Hey now, we'll take a pay cut if we don't return all the rings.
That's fine. Without Mighty, there's one less salary to account for.
That's true.
Wait a minute! I don't get a salary! I want money!
Maybe we can cut you an allowance. If you follow orders properly. I'll have to teach you about the chain of command.
Oh, never mind! Money isn't worth having to do rules!
What? Okay, first lesson. Never blaspheme the value of cash.
The wisdom of the oak plants
Yeah.
no roots in the springtime of youth.
Everybody
You know,
needs money.
sometimes I think you just make those up on the spot.
Vector rolls his eyes, opening up a portal, showing the interior of the Chaotix home base on the other side.
Ooh, a building!
Charmy zips
Okay.
inside, and Espio gives Knuckles a bow, following him. Vector is about to leave, but he turns back for a moment.
You really should come visit sometime. We'd love to have you. I'm sure Charmy can show you all around the Smithsonian.
You know I can't leave the Master Emerald.
Sure. But you could always shrink it down and take it with you.
Vector grins and taps
What about
his
the
temple.
whole,
Knuckles'
island
cheeks
falling?
flush in embarrassment.
That's... No. I couldn't. My code, it says...
Rules are meant to be bent. That's the Chaotix way.
He steps through the portal and it begins to close between them.
Take that to heart. You're always an honorary member.
The portal closes, leaving Knuckles alone once again. He takes a breath and hops up onto the Master Emerald, laying down on top of it. He holds up the crystal
Well,
ring in his
this was a
hand,
nice Knuckles
turning it
episode.
over a few times. He lifts Fang's hat, placing it over his eyes to block out the sun, and dozes off into a
Yeah,
deep
he took
sleep.
Fang's hat.
A giant smile spread across his face. Stay frosty.
Wait, Act 1, 2, 3, and then there's the... What the hell? Oh, members only contact. Oh, that was literally just yesterday. Okay. Damn, dog. So there's at least one. You know, guys, I would watch the Can We Relate Sonic Adventure right now by paying for this, but at the same time, no. And we're going, why? Because then I'd essentially be giving away what you'd usually have to pay for free, which could be taking away money from him. And now you could always say that I'm already doing that by watching these videos, but well, it's free to watch these videos. But again, if I did something like this, it'd be the same thing as like leaking something for free. And obviously I'm not going to watch it my whole time because, well, this is another potential video in the making. Or, Or I could watch the video. You know what? Yeah. I think I'm just going to make a separate video and only upload it after. Nah, that'd be kind of lame to do. The idea was that I would watch the video and record it and then only upload it like after this video is released. But instead of Anyways, thanks for watching this video. Bye. Wait.
I light the fuse. He's locking his ready to go. Cause now the countdown is tired and he's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds pumping in the stereo. He can his ass feet fast. Gonna know on a show. Gonna get yourself together. There's no time for less. And if you put their time in, you'll let you do the test. He's a liquidating man, and it was in his world more or less. When you want to test him, put in your best. So make me spell it out. Put in your best. In this world, his world, where life is strong. In this world, his world, life's an open book. In this world, his world, where compromise does not exist. His world, the world's every step. Be safe. This world, his world, where one is all. In this world, his world, never fear the fall. In this world, his world, where compromise does not exist. His world of worlds, every step meets the rest. Hunting is back again, well, what you expect? Coming out to and telling a 10 out of 10. Got a real Gothnick, strikes up his livery and a sharp set of shoes. Cause he's the best there ever was, haven't you heard the news? It's Galactic Continental Tramp, learning things, hyperactive instrumental, pulling strings. He's the one who understands when the tides will swing. So he's breaking down doors he'll never following. Come on and stick yourself up because it's time to play. Bounce the beats and the lives, cause they're here to stay. To the one and only marathon man, loving today. Growing up, coming fast, they'll blow you away. Because the pressures of this world, and they can take their toll. And it's tough to get away when they take a hold. The only way to break free is to break the mold. You can't stop now, rock and roll. And don't stop now, come and rock and roll. In this world, his world, gotta make your own life is strong. In this world, his world, life is just a game you play. Life's an open book. In this world, his world, never think nothing's ever here to say. Where compromise not exist. In this world, the world's every step Me son, in this world, gotta make your own way, one is all. In this world, life is just a game you play, never fear the fall. In this world, nothing's ever here to stay. We're gonna compromise, does not exist. In this world of worlds, every step it's the last.
Oh my god, that hurt my voice so much. Whew. You guys are sure lucky that I'm such a great singer. Sonic 06 sucked as a game, but this song is fire. I don't care what anybody says. Game is ass, music's good, but every Sonic game has good music, so it's not really that big of a flex. I also hated What's-Her-Face, the princess girl. I hate that she was a romanceable option for Sonic. Wait.
With the fuse on his rocket and he's ready to go, cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. In his world, where one is intergalactic continental camp running things, hyperactive instrumental at pulling strings. In his world, they're beautiful.
Whew, I'm so good at karaoke.
It's the only way we can save the mode. You can't stop now. Lock and load. And you can't stop now. Lock and load. Don't stop now. Come on, lock and load.
Damn, my lungs hurt.